Ooh. Feels good to be back after a nice day off. I'll be honest with you. Feels good. I'm rested. I'm ready to go. Played a little bit of Urban Terror last night. Pretty late. Played with some of the mixed guys. That was fun. Was nice to play a little bit, you know, instead of always making the game. Sometimes it's actually kind of fun to play the game you're making. Just to remind you, why am I doing this? Oh, yeah, because this is fun. And I want to share that with everybody else. All right. So, where were we? I think it was Monday. Oh God, it was Tuesday. So Tuesday we were working on floor pans, I believe, for our taxi, because we're redoing the whole underneath chassis area of the taxi cab. We want to make sure that it looks sexy, not just on the top, but also on the bottom. What else was I doing? You know what? I think, we had just completed painting the rear end. We will be going back to some of the parts that we previously painted and doing a little bit of cleanup before we put that into Unreal Engine, just to let everybody know. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. Let me see here. Okay, we're up and running. At least it looks like we're up and running. Let me go ahead and turn down the music a little bit. All right. First thing we're going to crank up is Maya. And we're going to open the last scene we were working on, which was obviously, you know, our fancy taxi here. Let's wait a second while it loads up. Hopefully it doesn't crash everything. If that happens, I'm going to have a heart attack. All right, looks like it's working. And all right, here we go. Let's do this. Like downtown. All right. So here we are, guys. This is where we left off at, right? Right here. So, looks like we're in a place now where we can do a little bit of cleanup, right? What I might be doing with this right now is more or less just flipping sides, I think. And then doing the center part, because I'm starting to like what I see here. I'd like to have right in here, or maybe in here, somewhere close. I'd like to have some weld, what look like spot welds. And on this side, on the inside here, we'll do pretty close to the same thing. We'll have some sections here that have been spot welded. So let's look at our inspiration. Oh, although that is one of them. That's not the one I was talking about. There we go. This is the section we were talking about that we're looking at. There we go. And as you can see right here, we have this, that, we have this. Now I put it on the opposite side. And the reason being is because, these are a little bit different, right? Now, what we can do, if we really want to, right? We could swap these. There's no rules to this stuff, guys. There really isn't, right? And let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me go ahead and do this. We can move this here. Right. Copy that. Just like this, right? Because it really, again, it doesn't really, at this point, doesn't really matter because we're going to make adjustments, right? And then this, which is mirror. Like this. All right. That seems about right. There we go. Huh. All right. Sweet. Oh, hang on. I thought that was part of it. Apparently not. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. All right. So there's part of our flooring here. And let's do this. Just to look at them. Now, we can look at our current interior, right? And we could see where we can play games with this and where we can't, right? So we know we can't dig into that area. So let's do this. Let's merge these together. There we go. Vertex here. And then we can lift this up, I think. Like right about here. Yeah. Just so that we get, you know, a clean look there. All right. And I think, oh man, I don't know. That looks kind of scary. So let's do this. Let's take that. There we go. Yeah, see how this right here is a little bit not what we're looking for. These are not the droids we're looking for. All right. I think that's good. All right. I'm happy with that. Or semi-happy. I think we could probably stand to do this. This. We could move this a little bit. There we go. This. And we'll do this. That. All right. So all we're doing now is we're just cleaning this up to get as close to the interior as we can without actually doing anything crazy, right? Now, remember how we said this is going to need to be adjusted, right? And I think that'll be one of our projects here. Watch. And now let me show you how I'm going to do this. This is going to be a little bit interesting, right? Because this was never meant to be seen the way it's being seen right now. I never thought that you would get to the edges of this. So here's what we're going to do, right? I'm going to do this. Boy, this tool is really picky. You got to watch it. You know what I'm saying? Come up to here. This is where it's going to get ugly. Okay. Okay, that looks fine. And then just do this. And now all we have to do is just cut away at the faces. Like this. There we go. Clean as you please. That gives us some room. Now in the back. Again, need to take a look at that. This was not well thought out. But we're going to fix that. And this is how we're going to do it, right? We're going to make cuts in here, right? And this is how we're going to do that. Actually, it might be better if we do it this way. Pretty much like this. Yeah, I don't like either way. It doesn't matter how we're going to do this. It's just going to be ugly. It's just going to be ugly, guys. Let's look at the UV map on this. Where is it? I don't think there's going to be any good way to do this. Just my opinion. I think it's going to be ugly no matter what we do. Where is the console? There it is. Yeah, this is going to be ugly. There's not going to be a good way to do this. So let's go ahead and just do it the old-fashioned way, right? About here? Oh, come on, man. Help a brother out. Oh, really? Ugh, ugly. All right. Yeah, this is going to be ugly. There's no two ways around this. Yeah. All right. This is going to be fugly. Yeah, I didn't want to have to do this, but it looks like I'm going to have to. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Well, I'm glad I can be part of your routine, my friend. I'll try to entertain you as best I can. Oh, look at that. This is ugly, ugly. Yeah, this is going to be 10 kinds of fugly. Oh, come on, man. Why you want to do this to me? That's not where I... Oh. This tool is the devil. This tool is literally the devil. I'm telling you. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh. Oh, you bastard. Oh man, you have no idea how much I hate this tool. Like on a 1 to 10, I hate it like 50. It's got to be the most ridiculously buggy thing I've ever had to use in Maya. All right. Can't wait until this tool gets fixed. All right. So that bad boy right there. Really? Come on, dude. Does this go into the... It does. It goes into the... Oh. This is... Man. Guys, I gotta tell you, I did a really bad job on this. This is not bode well. I did all these pieces separately and brought them in here to scale, and it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at all. All right. Yeah, see, look at that. All right. Well, of course it's not going to line up. Why would it? That would make too much sense. And we can't have that. All right, always tell you guys, never trust any tool because it's gonna basically disappoint the shit out of you. Anything you don't do with your own hands, you're gonna find is not gonna be as acceptably better with some tool. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying procedural tools don't have their merit. I'm just saying there's an old saying, and it's never, ever not been right, and that is if you want something done right, you do it yourself. Because nobody's going to do it as good as you want it done. That goes with bots included. All right. And again, this doesn't have to be perfect, obviously. Just has to not clip through the floor anymore, which is a good thing. Oh, but it looks like it's going to do that anyway, doesn't it? Okay, those are merged now. All right, as long as you're not going through the floorboards and up here, I'm a happy camper. Okay. I don't hate that. And don't worry, we'll adjust the interior. We'll re-export it. That'll be cleaned up. Just add it to the list of stuff we gotta do, man. The list keeps just racking up, right? All right. Now, to make this a little bit more interesting, right? Let's see. Let's do this. Now, how many splits is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now, we know what we got to do. So we're going to do this and this, right? And we're going to bridge this. And you're going to think, wow, that seems rather easy, right? Well, just wanted to check it. It ain't going to be that easy. All right. Okay. That is 10 kinds of fugly. Okay. Now, we're going to split this down the middle with our disgusting tool. Our slice and dice Veg-O-Matic. It slices, it dices, it julienne fries. All right. All right, that's cool. Now, you're wondering why I did it this way. Well, let me show you. Oh my God, look at that. That is disgusting. And we said 5 on each side. That's 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? We said 5. That is interesting. I'll give you that. Boy, look at that, the bevel. That really went. That looked like it went a little bit weird. All right, let's do this. Wow. That should have went way deeper.
Prime members, Let's Talk Turkey deals. Through November 22nd, stop by Whole Foods Market for whole turkey raised with no antibiotics ever. $1.99 a pound, or organic $2.99 a pound, while supplies last. Shop by November 22nd to save. Plus
Yes. 10 barleys. I love the barleys. All right, so I think we're getting close. It doesn't have to be like, we don't want to get it too close. We want to have a little bit of room. So let's go 0.95, right? Maybe we might go to 0.8. Yeah, 0.9 was better. Although, see what it's kind of doing there? That looks a little bit cleaner. And we can come down about. That's too far. All right. We're getting there.
Hey, Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to good vibes. Set it off with these epic anthems.
Oh my God, look at this crap. That's starting to look uber sexology there. I don't know about what you guys think. I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. Now here's the thing. Now that we got this, you're like, wow, this is cool, right? All right. We just wanted to see what it's going to look like, right? And I think it's going to look good. So let's do this now that we know that we're getting close to that. Wow, this is really kind of cool. I kind of like it. Let's do this. What we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of we're going to do a little bit of moving up here. First thing we're going to do here is this. All right. And we're going to move this as one unit, and I'll show you how this is going to work. All right. One division, offset. We might want to go a little bit more. Hell, we can go more than that. Okay, that's a little too much. I went too far. Too far. I think we're still too far, right? I just don't like it. So let's do this instead, right? Watch this. We'll go ahead and we'll ditch this face. right? I know, sounds weird, right? But work with me. What we'll do is we'll ditch this face right here and we'll bring it up. And how we're going to do that is this. Where is... Okay. We'll use our disgusting tool that we really can't stand, right? We'll do this, right? Then we'll do that. And this. Pretty cool, right? Now, why am I doing that? Here, let me show you why. I'm going to do a little bit like this. Go down a little bit, right? And we're going to do this. Okay. And I think we can go... we can probably go out a little more. Let's do that. Right? Maybe right here. And you'll see what I'm doing here in a second. It'll make a lot more sense. Yeah, that's fine. At least I think it is. Right about there. Okay. I know, this seems really weird. I get it. And that looks good. Now, we're going to do this. And this. And we're going to do that. Oh, see how ugly that is? I told you this tool is not perfect. Okay. Now, this all looks really weird to you, and I understand what you mean by I don't understand what you're doing. This will make more sense right when I do this. I do this and this. Okay. And I think that can go a little... I think that might be fine. I think that's all right. Okay. Just as long as it doesn't go down. We need to get it to go there, maybe. All right. All right. If this doesn't become apparent to you, then give me a second. Wow, how did that not get in the middle? That's weird. That is very odd. I don't think I... Oh boy. That's because it won't fit. There we go. All right. That should be a little bit more apparent to us what's going on, right? like this. There we go. Go hit this. All right. Now take these, right? I think that looks right. Delete the history, transforms on these things. And it's just going to be just as simple as this. What we're doing is we're flipping the UVs there. All right. Now, what was the thing we were doing before? Remember this? Right. This is going to be a little bit weirder now, but it'll make total sense, right? Actually, hang on. Do this. There we go. That's even better. Whoa. Hello. Did we have extra faces there that I didn't know about? Looks like we do. That was odd. Okay. Our fancy tool here, the slice down the middle. All right. And I don't totally hate it. All right. Do this. All right. And okay, this is what happened there. All right. That worries me a little. That was very weird. I hope we don't have any goofy edges like we did last time. Oh yeah, we got goofy edges. Whoa, let's not have goofy edges. All right, what we're doing is we're just beveling this. And we're going to do what we said was what? 0.95. Right? 10 segments at a depth of 2.4. Maybe 2.38. That seems about right. Okay. Now that seems a lot cleaner than what we had. And has a little bit of an edge to it, right? Here, so let's do this. That. Like this. Soften those up. Much better. I think that looks good. All right, now where it gets ugly right here, right? This is what we're gonna do. And we knew this was gonna happen because, see, it's out of line with what we had built before. For the most part. Yeah, see? And this is going to be a little ugly. All right. Now, I think that's pretty close to what we're looking at. Now we need to do a little bit of cleanup. And we're going to go ahead and move these edges a little bit. Where we said we were going to do that before, but we never got a chance to. So we'll do this. All right, like that. All right.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Fry's on all your fresh favorites. We're talking juicy turkey, grandma's famous casserole,
I think we're good there.
pudding pie, every single kind of pie, and a swig of apple cider before you go for seconds. Fry's, fresh
Okay.
for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions may apply.
Right now, you can save on the food you love. Just buy 10 or more participating items and save 50 cents each with card.
All right.
Fries.
That's good.
For everyone.
Prime members, let's talk turkey deals. Through November 22nd, stop by Whole Foods Market for whole turkey raised with no antibiotics ever. $1.99 a pound or organic.
Same over here.
While supplies last. Shop by November 22nd to save. Plus find more deals on our app.
Hey, Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Good Vibes. Set it off with these epic
There we go.
Only Good Vibes here. Brought to you by our friends at Minute Clinic at CVS, where healthier meets easier.
And this can be easily cleaned up. And let me show you how to do that. I'm going to take these faces. All right. I'm going to extrude those. I'm going to do one. An offset of... Actually, let's just go with an offset of 1. All right. That's... There we go. All right, and we're going to take these edges. I'm going to bevel these. Like that. There we go. Now you're going to say, well, that looks kind of ugly. And you would be correct. But don't worry, we're going to fix that. And here's how we're going to do it. Oh, hello. And that looks kind of weird. And it will. But don't worry. It's easy fix, right? There you go. Catch up to me. Come on. There you go. Only took like an hour to get up there. Okay. And that's pretty much it. Now, that looks kind of weird, right? Like, kind of really goofy weird. And you're thinking, I don't get it. How does that look so odd? Well, that's because we haven't done this. Go, whoa, whoa, not, go back. See, it says vertex normals, right? Set normals to face. Look at that. Doesn't look like it did much. So let's do this. This fixes all sins. All right. Boy, it's not playing ball. And it's going to be mostly because of this right here and the dip. Now, we can fix that by smoothing it out. But that's going to be... Oh, how do I put this? It's going to be a little expensive, right? Now, notice that this side doesn't need that. But this side does. Here, watch this. Yeah, it's that rough transition from one side to the other. See it right there? That face, that's the problem. Now, how do you fix that? Well, there's a couple of different ways, right? So we're going to see this. All right, we can fix that. But first, let's go and do the other one. Actually, you know, we'll just duplicate it. That's all right. We don't have to worry about it. Perfect voice? What's the perfect voice for? Oh, for the count. All right. All right, edge. These edges. These edges. We're going to smooth the edges. Huh. Some people's El Guapo is actually El Guapo. We stormed the fields of Oaxaca. All right. Not the worst. Not the worst. Now, if you're getting wackiness, it's because of this face right here and that face right there. Here's how you fix that. You ready? I know this is going to seem crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. But the fix is actually just as simple as this, right? Because remember, this is now a concave face. And those, Maya, do not like it. All right. And then we go ahead and set the edge on these to be all smoothy smooth. All right. See how it just kind of like cleaned itself up a little bit? Now this is going to be a little ugly. And there's really not you can do with that. And I'll tell you why. Because the normals on the verts are going to be, they're just going to be goofy when they come to this corner. The best thing we could have done was what we did do, which is go ahead and pull these verts out. Now, there are other ways around this. For example, we could cut this in like 3 or 4 different pieces, and you know, it wouldn't be the end of the world, really. But in the end, it's not going to matter because we still have the same base geometry to work with, right? And I can show you how to do that. Let's see. What's this? All right. All right. That's a little higher. That's better. I'll do this. Now we can average them. I've never found averaging to be, see, averaging this doesn't work. And you could also set the normals to face. But again, that just puts us right back where we were, right? And you could just hit the edges right here. Actually, it's just probably better to do this. And set these as hard edges. But again, see, it doesn't really matter that much. It's going to be from here to here, right? There's not a lot you can do, right? That face is going to be that face. And the normals are going to be those normals. And that transition right there is just going to be fugly to all, you know, it's just going to be ugly. Now, we could cut it up more and we could move everything over. And again, I'm not saying it's not possible. You could do that. But it means we're going to have to cut up more geometry, right? And again, I mean, I'm not above it. I don't, doesn't matter to me. It's either or, right? It's going to be just fine either way. This shading is just, it's just not the most optimal look, right? If you did this, watch. Okay. And see, look at that. Even smoothed, it doesn't matter. It's still just going to be ugly. We could also do this. Watch. Again, a little bit closer, but again, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. It's all about cutting this, right, out into multiple pieces. So going like, for example, here. Do this. Oh, actually, let's just do the whole thing. Ugh. Here. Okay.
There's a lot to be thankful for this holiday season, like free pickup at Fry's on all your
All right,
fresh
we're fine here.
talking juicy turkey,
Now, how are we gonna get this to match, right? Well, we'd have to do a little bit of cleanup here. Like, for example, let's do this.
Fry's, fresh for everyone. Free pickup on orders of $35 or more. Restrictions.
Let's see.
Food you love. Just buy 10 or more participating items and save 50 cents each with card.
Let's do that.
Fresh for
And it doesn't have to loop all the way around. That's another thing, right?
Through November 22nd, stop by Whole Foods Market for whole
And if you see here, watch this. If I did this,
9 a pound or organic.
where is it?
While supplies last. Shop by November.
It wouldn't matter where I did it from. It's gonna be the same result.
Hey, it's your homie.
So we could do this.
I know you don't like it when I call myself your homie. So I have some favors to ask you. Could you get rid of a few chairs in the living room? My floorboards are tired. Another easy thing, we could save money if you bundled your home and car insurance with Geico. One more thing, I know you love lavender scented candles, but could we try Tahitian?
Right.
Vibe better.
Geico, for bundling made easy.
Get close here.
Today. Hey, Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Good Vibes. Set it off with these epic anthems. Only Good Vibes here. Brought to you by our friends at Minute Clinic.
All right.
Where healthier
Now, so far so good, right? That seems really clean. It looks really clean. And even if I moved it up or down, wouldn't matter, right? So, for example, if I go down, grab all these faces. All right. All right. We would still have to connect here. What would be the best way to do that? Well, get as close as you can. All right. Again, there's no rhyme or reason to this, right? Come on. Oh my God. There we go. All right. Now you're going to see. Watch, we're going to take a look. Look how much smoother that is, right? And if I do this, look at that. Gets even smoother yet. What's up, man? Now you're thinking, oh, well, none of this matches. Well, don't worry. It will. Now, let me show you how it's going to match, right? All right. So what we're going to do on all of this is, because we know this is going to be like a deal, what we'll do is we'll actually cut these here. All right. We'll match these up. Right. And theoretically, it should not kill that current surface. Because it's already flat. Let's see here. Now this is going to be the ugly one. Remember? Because this one, if you remember correctly, was dipped so low, right? Here, you'll see. See how low that was dipped? See, it's coming back. No matter what you do, once you kill, or once you go over here, look what happens, right? See that? Because now it doesn't know how to shade this thing. It's not really sure how to shade it. Like, wait, what do I do? Solid line here? Yeah, that's where it gets ugly, right? And I think that's where we said, oh, well, if we did this, right? then all of them would be the same. And technically, yeah, they're all the same, right? I mean, they're all under theoretically. It's not it's not the worst. It's okay. I mean, it's going to be fine for what we need. Let's go ahead and grab it. But we're not going to move it down that low. And this here. All right. Now, see, again, this is where you run into another issue, right? Because each one of these parts here is going to be lower and lower and lower. As long as it doesn't go below here, you should be fine. Actually, we can go all the way to here. All right, and we can just look at it and see what we think. And it's not too bad. As long as we don't keep those edges below where it's supposed to be. Yeah. And we'll keep that seam pretty close to what it is now. I do this just so I could get a look and see what the shading is going to be like and whether I'm going to like it or not. All right. Let's take a look. It's a lot cleaner than it was before. Now, here's the thing. So we know we're tight here and here, right? But you're thinking, oh, what about here? So this is where I would do this. Watch. Boy. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my God, this thing. This tool makes me want to punch someone in the throat. There we go. Oh, now look at the shading. See how that changed already? All right, well, let's do this. See how that shading changed? And you're thinking, well, what the hell, over? Well, that's because this, right? That changed everything. Now, notice I did that, right? That was to clean it up a little. It's not perfect. Come on. Come on. There we go. And here, we're going to take these verts Snap those. All right. Not the most fugly, right? Doable. Now, same goes for here. Watch. Nothing should change, theoretically, because all I'm doing is slicing it out. Now, if I change the verts here. All right. Really? Come on, bro. Now, this is where it gets weird. Watch this. Now, once I merge, all bets are off. But it looks like the shading didn't change that much, if it did at all. That's weird. So when we went to one single vert, that's where the real problem is, because there's just not a lot of shading information when you move them all together like that, right? It's just never going to be clean. It's always going to look weird. Unless they're totally flat. All right. Now watch this. Let's grab here. All right. Here. All right. Now. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, my God. Okay. This tool, man. It's the devil. Look it up. Look at that. It's the devil, mama. Look, mama. This tool's the devil. All right. So we're going to have to do this. Because this tool is sniffing glue. Right? Actually, hang on. Before we even try this again, let's go ahead and kill the history on this thing. Now watch this. It'll be fine. Got it? Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it just does not like that. Woo! I bet if I start from here, it's going to be fine, right? Right about here, and then to here. Oh, amazing how that happens. It's almost like a miracle. Yeah, this tool is definitely Satan. I've never liked it. I've always thought it was like super shade sauce. All right, now you see how this has changed a little? Watch. All right, see how we clean that up a little? Got that shading just cleaned up just a tad. Yeah, now watch. Wait till we do this. Oh, wrong one. Wrong hole. And then do this. Oh no, we mergy. All right. Not the ugliest crap I've ever made. Not by far. And again, this, once we get this all up and, cleaned out, it will definitely be better. Now, here's the thing. It isn't going to stay this way, and I'm going to show you what I mean by that. This vert right here is going to come in a little closer to this, right? And I'll show you why here in a second. And again, let's bring out the devil. Look, mama, it's the devil. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. It just creates a vert out of the middle of nowhere. Suck it, slice tool. Oh my God. This thing is it's Satan. This tool is Satan. Oh, now it wants to work? It must be on an edge. I don't know, buddy. That looks like a friggin' edge to me. But what do I know? Autodesk, if you're watching, you charge way too much for a tool that has this many problems. Just saying. Look, it won't even find the edge. Won't even find the edge. And if it does, it won't. Yeah. It's just.
Sorry, it's your home. I know you don't like it when I call myself your homie.
I guess if I start out here, it's all sins are forgiven.
Get rid of a few chairs in the living room. My floorboards are tired. Another easy
I guess.
if you bundled your home and car insurance with
Okay. Here's where stuff gets real. Okay, watch this. We're going to do. Okay. All right. This is going to happen. Actually, you know, I'm not going to do this because I don't trust it. I don't trust that tool. I trust this one. I don't trust the other one. This tool I trust. The other tool, not as much, actually. And here's the thing. If I start out here, apparently, that's all good. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Again, not the ugliest. Now, if I do this, right? Actually, let's wait until we're done here. Let's not take any chances. At this point, I don't want to take any chances because I just don't trust this thing any farther than I can throw it. Grab here, I guess. Wow. All right. Oh, no. It isn't so. The tool got lost. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. Wow. Okay. What's it doing? What in the... God, this thing is just garbage. Just garbage. Hot garbage at that. Here, let me get this. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this. It's trying to create so that it just tries to connect to things, and it just, oh my God. Look at that. Look what it's trying to do. I'm not even, stop. Make it stop. For fuck's sake. It's, well, okay. This thing is ass on a level I can't even tell you. It is just pure ass. Look at that. It's trying to connect to the... Stop! Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Now now it just doesn't know what the hell to do. I think this tool is just junk. There are no words for how horribly. I'm actually embarrassed for Maya right now. I really am. I am embarrassed to say I use this tool when it does things like this. Look at this. Oh, did it work? Must be on an edge. Oh, really? Is that so? Must be on an edge, huh? Yeah, this is booty McSauce, dude. Look at that. Look at that. I don't... Dude. What? Oh my God. You know what? I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. Just as long as I don't have to use this tool. That's how much I hate it. I mean, hate. You would say, oh, that's a strong word. No. There are no words for how much I hate that tool. Ever since it's been in Maya, it's been ass McNugget sauce. That's probably not even that's probably not even welded, is it? Watch. Something's not welded. Yeah, that right there. All right. Yeah, whenever an edge doesn't whenever an edge doesn't do that, you can bet something's not welded right. Oh, right here. Okay. I wonder if I created a double edge or something. Stops right here. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at that. It created some kind of weird double. Jesus. Oh my God, dude. And you won't be able to delete it. That's the problem. Oh, Jesus. There's only one way around it. Watch this. All right. Look at that. I think we got it. Wow. It's just... Oh, no, we didn't get it. Look at that. It's still there. Hang on. Oh. Hang on. Let me do it from an edge I know is not corrupt. Yeah, that's the thing about this tool. It just creates the most ass geometry you've ever seen. And I mean ass. If you ever have some weird shit like we had the other day, it's almost 100% from this tool. That's how much I hate this tool. Now look, see? Still there. Oh! Neon? Do you have a cat? That's cool. Where'd you get the cat from? That looks awesome. It looks like Earl. Oh, you made some coin. There you go. See? Racking up those coins. That's right. It's the emote. It's Earl. It's his royal fatness. All right, let's see if it happens again. Oh man, come on. Let's try this again. We'll do it separate. Okay, now look at that. Look what it took to do that. That is just evil, dude. Evil. Evil. All right, now. Here we go. Oof, look at that. Look at that. That's not what I wanted. Now, that's even going to create even more ugly geometry, right? Now you'd say, how? Well, that is a good question. It shouldn't, but it does. All right, let's see what we got here now. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, it's even uglier. Oh my God, it's even uglier. Look, this is what got, look what got created here. See that? That's what got jacked up here. Here, watch. Look at that, how that got broken out. Right? Shenanigans. Oh, shenanigans averted. All right. That is just, that took, dude, this took way more time than it should have. Way more time. That should have never been this hard. Ever, ever, never, ever, ever. Just saying. Just gonna put that out there, right? Excuse me. Should have never been that hard. All right. Hang on.
At Kia, what we lack in the cautious restraint of age, we make up for with the
All right, we're gonna do this.
youth. Telluride, Sportage,
Hello.
Seltos SX, and Seltos SX. With a
There we go.
forward collision avoidance assist and all-wheel drive. Hurry
Ooh, that is 10 kinds of fugly. Look at that.
lineup of SUVs.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Telluride availability.
That is,
Markets no system.
that's a boom of fugly.
Driver error and
Oh, wait, what do we got here?
use caution.
We could all
What got?
I've been gifting Arizona Lottery
What?
holiday tickets left and right. Ooh. With over
What the
26
hell?
cash prizes and $400,000 in second chance cash prizes. It's no wonder people jump with joy. Woohoo! Break out into song.
That was weird.
And get festive.
All right.
So what do you say?
Yes.
You ready to give the gift of joy this year with the new Arizona Lottery holiday tickets?
Okay.
There's so much to save at Whole Foods Market, like responsibly farmed, previously frozen cooked shrimp.
All right, we're gonna flatten that out.
$14.99 a pound. Save through November 17th.
And of course, we're missing what we'd already built, right?
Whole Foods Market app.
Hey,
All right.
Tap the banner to listen to Daisy Hits. Daisy Hits from South Asia and the world.
All right, that's good.
Xfinity, the future of awesome.
All right. Let's do this. That should be half right there, right? So this needs to move over. So does this. I don't know if that's gonna work right. All right, that seems right. There we go. All right, that's better. Now we just need to do this. I think that'll work. What do you guys think? Let me know. That looks increasingly more like the floor pan that I was looking for. Let's go ahead and soften that edge. Okay, that's more like it, right? Oh, what do you think? Like I said, not a 1-to-1 rep. We don't want that. We want something a little bit off, right? On this side here where we go to, or I'm sorry, in the back where we connect to the next piece, like, gosh dang it. We'll probably go back here to where the transmission is, and then this part right here. See how it's spot welded right there? I'd really like it if we were able to make that look spot welded, and I think we can, right? I don't know what you guys think, but I think we could do that. You'll have to let me know what you think. So let's let's show the chassis. There we go. Now the next piece, again, is just going to be an extension from here. Now this is where it's going to get ugly, right? Like right here. How we're going to make that look right. That's going to take a little work. And the reason is because this and where the frame meet, right here, that's going to be mostly... Yeah, I could probably do anything if I had enough time, effort, and money, right? So we need to make this frame twist around to here. That's going to be an interesting thing altogether. That's going to be our next project, to make this frame twist around the way we want it. Like, for example, this. And it's got to come up, right? So... let's see. Well, let's just move it for now, right? Take a look. Yeah, this is gonna be 10 kinds of weird, trust me. All right, and then the face has to come up, right? In this particular instance, right here. And right there. So this has to come up. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Here, let's do this so it's easier to see. Yeah, this face has to come up, right? And has to come to here. Yeah, it's going to be odd. It's going to be really odd, right? How that's going to work. May have to make like a 90-degree elbow right here in the frame. Like right about here, it's going to have to make a turn. And I think that's going to be what we're going to be looking at there. But it's doable, right? It's totally doable. I know you believe me. Because apparently, you guys are gullible enough to believe anything. I'm sitting here thinking, I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this. It's like, I mean, I usually, you're probably right. I probably will figure it out. I mean, I always do. But, boy, I'll tell you what, till I get to that place, it's always like, oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, see this is where you have to start thinking, oh geez, oh Christ. Right? And here, watch this. Let me hide the chassis. That is some thick shiz, right? And what might have to happen here, look at this, watch. See how this edge comes to here? Like, okay, and how are we gonna do that? I don't know, man. We may have to move everything over just to get this right, because we don't want this to be, you know, jacked on jacked, right? And again, I mean, it's just one of those things where that's what we might have to do. Like, here, watch, I'll show you. Let me just grab this. I'm gonna leave that intact. I don't know what I'm gonna grab. I may have to move. You know, I may have to move all this. Right, like this. Like that, right? That might change the whole dynamic of everything. But I don't, like I said, I don't know for sure. I'm just saying that's what it looks like right now, right? I mean, we could go less, maybe. But that's just my first thought. Right out of the box. And again, I mean, wow. Some things may have to be a little different. This may have to come over a little. This is definitely going to move. Oh, crap. I forgot to move my nuts. You guys got to remind me to move my nuts. Always remind me to move my nuts. All right. See, that's where it's gonna. This is where it's gonna get weird. Unless I could do something like what? Watch this. Unless I could do something like this, maybe. Damn, I don't want to make it any smaller. No, there are other options, right? Watch. You know what? Hang on. I'll just do this for now. And do this. Actually, you know what? It would probably be better if I did this. That's not the way I wanted to mirror it. That's what I wanted. So like this, right? I mean, that's kind of close. It's not the worst. And then maybe this. Okay. So, I mean, again, not optimal, right? Because now we're running out of less, we got less room here. Because this, if you look, watch, that's going to have the chassis there. Right? Now, the width of the frame could be part of that. Like, I could probably... Like, I could move the width of this frame a little bit into the... Tuck that into the edge here. There's nothing saying we can't do that, right? And, again, not out of the realm of possibility. And if I did this... right here... Yeah. Just saying. All these things are possible. And you have this, maybe? Yeah, I know. It looks kind of ugly right now, right? What we may have to do is kill the... Where is it? We may have to do is kill this part. Right? Like, for example, here and there. Kill that. For the betterment of all mankind. See, this is where we got to be careful, because this and back here, right? That's important, you know? That's where you're talking, you know, major crazy sauce. And I think, like I said, I'm probably going to have this make a bend right here. And I think that's going to be somewhat easier to do. I don't know what's connected here. Let's look at the rear end. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. All right. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this and we're going to move it over. Where's the rear end? There it is. Yeah, that's right about here. That's where we're going to have to make the... And we're going to do that by doing this. Right? Actually, you know what? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Where is it?
Shop by November 22nd to save. Plus, find more deals on our app.
Hey Spotifyers, click or tap the banner to listen to Daisy Hits. Daisy Hits from South Asia.
I know this is gonna look weird, but watch this.
Picture of awesome.
I'm gonna cheat. Don't do this at home. See? And you're thinking that's weird looking. Well, watch this. There we go. Now this is only 4, right? But not the 4 we wanted, so we twist. I think I meant 90. Damn it. I'm at 45. There we go. Well, like, wait, no, there's a ring tool that does that. Well, if you go and create polygon primitives, there is... Yeah, there's a pipe tool, right? I guess I could have used that one. I just find this one easier. All right. Now the question is how big? Well, let's get it over here and find out. Get over here. And it's going to have to go all the way, right? From the middle. God damn it. Get over here. It's going to have to go from here to here, right? That's going to be the crazy thing. So let's see. Let's do this. Oh, Jesus. And the thickness, I think 4 maybe? I don't know how wide that is, to be honest with you. And this is going to have to go down to about 2. Okay, maybe not 2. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. And I don't know what scale this is, because we've kind of been eyeballing this thing all along, but it's looking more and more like 6. 5 or 6. Yeah, I was right. Probably 6. Oh, geez, more than that. Come on now. Maybe 8? Oh. Yeah, I was right. It was 5. All right. Now, here's what's going to happen. We're just going to steal this thing, right? But what we're going to do is we're going to make a turn here and then a bend there. So, in the interest of how can we make this look more cool, we'll do this and this, right? The first bend will be from here, right? Delete that. That. And this. This is our first elbow right here, right? Let's go ahead and do this. We're going to move that over. But we're going to also, hang on, we're going to do this. Because it's going to have to actually come. Boy, it's going to have to come to here. This is going to be really close. This is going to be cutting it close. I wish I had known we had done this. If I'd have known then what I know now. I didn't realize how close this came to. Wow. It came very close to the edge. All right. Well, it is what it is, right? Sometimes when you make an omelet, you got to break a few eggs. And that's exactly what we're going to be doing, right? And this is going to have to come. Wow, God, it's going to have to come way up. Hang on. And when I say way up, I mean actually way down. Got to come to there. So somehow that is going to have to come to there. And I think I know how we're going to make this happen. Watch this. So let me go ahead and do this now. Right? And there. Ditch this. Well, first of all, hang on, let's do this. Let's get this right. And that doesn't look like it's where it's supposed to be. And that's fine. Because this part right here, remember we had said this is going to be, this part right here is going to be the inner wheel well, so it doesn't have to line up perfectly. But we're going to try and get as close as we can. There we go. And this part of the frame, all right, let's kill the chassis. All right. All right. Let's just save it. We hadn't saved it in a while. All right. And this is going to be interesting because this right here matching up. See how that comes right to the face here? For us, that doesn't matter because, again, the rear end here is way out of the, it just doesn't matter. So, in this particular instance, we're just going to do this. Watch. Because nobody's going to be the wiser, right? And we'll end up eventually killing the bottom. It probably won't even, exist when we're done here. Okay. And then, of course, this is going to come together with this. We're going to do... Hang on. We're going to combine all this. And yeah, I know. It's going to be Captain Fugly, right? I think we knew that. How we're going to make this line up, I'll show you in a second. So first up, let's do this. And that. All right. So this part of the frame, pretty much what we're looking for, right? And if we bring our chassis back in. Yeah. See how that's going to line up? Now this frame has theoretically, we go ahead and do this. See how that's lined up right with the bottom of the chassis here? That's pretty important because we want this to always line up. And we're going to cut this. Watch. We're going to use the slice and dice tool for the only thing it's really good for, which is basically inaccurate cuts. It ain't good for much else, to be honest with you. And we're going to do this. And I'll explain why I'll be doing that. All right. Just want that to be on the top. There we go. It's not a perfect alignment, but I at this point, it doesn't matter. It's close enough. So the bottom of this frame, right, will have to be brought in at some point, right? Like we'll have to do it. So we'll do something like this. Because this is going to, theoretically, even though this is what we're looking at, it will give the illusion that this part of the frame is actually all the way in, right? There you go. But let's go ahead and do that before we do this. Let's grab this side. Right. And then when this comes back out, right? It'll come back out to this part here. Right? And guess what we can do with this? Yay, remember this? We can actually move this back out. I know, I'm excited. Only because I didn't really want to move it in the first place. How much of this did I move? I don't even remember. Did I move all of this? Maybe I did? That seems crazy if I did, but it looks like I did. That's a little more doable, right? And again, don't worry about being perfect, because this is all this crap's the way you make it, right? And I think we can go back to going to do this, right? Okay, that was weird. Oh. That wasn't what we wanted. It mirrored incorrectly. We were looking for this. Okay. Yeah, that's again a little closer than I'd want, right? But that's okay. Watch this. Remember this? We can just move this a little bit. Let's see how that goes. How bad can it be, right?
That is the sound of a 290 horsepower Waco.
Not the worst. All right. Now, what's this for, right? Remember this? We're gonna have a big deal come out here, right? Like a flange with a mount and a big bolt. So that's gonna be where the frame is gonna mount to the chassis, right? On both sides. So that when you're looking underneath, right, it'll look as though this part of the frame, see the big frame, rusty frame here, and this little outcropping with this huge disc, rubber grommet, whatever you want to call it, spacer, it's going to go right here, and that's where it's going to set, right? And it's just going to be where the frame is mounted up, right? Then we're going to clean up all this frame area right here, like down over here. We're going to clean it all up. We're going to make it smooth. Right now it's kind of like a box, right? But don't worry. When we go to do this for real, it's going to get all smoothed out. We were just doing rough shapes for now because we didn't know what this is going to end up being like. So we didn't care how smooth or not smooth, or we just didn't care. We're just like, there's no rhyme or reason to this right now, but there will be eventually, and that's what we're working on. Again, when somebody looks underneath this thing, so we could theoretically, we're going to be able to flip this thing upside down, like as if it was a rollover accident or something, and it'll expose the whole bottom of this car, and it'll look just fine. Like it won't be perfect, right? Like it won't be a 1-to-1 of a real car, but at least you'll look at it and go, I guess that's what the underside of a car looks like. You know, like a real mechanic may look at it and go, but again, I'm no engineer. I'm not an automotive engineer. I know. This for me is just a hobby. I don't do this for real. But I'm going to make it close enough to where people are going to look and say, oh, that's believable. And if you're not a big car guy, you're just going to go, Now, if I were making this real, right, I would probably go seriously more in depth. Yeah, it looks like a lawnmower. This thing looks like a lawnmower. No, it's just going to be, again, it's just going to be more to the point. It's going to be a little bit more what's the word I want to it's going to be less accurate than you would probably see in real life, but it's going to be accurate enough to where at a glance you can go, your eye doesn't go to it and go, well, that don't look right. Because that's what it's all about. Making these props realistic looking enough to where your eye doesn't look at it and go, that looks weird. Because if you know in nature, right, you do that. If something doesn't, you have that sixth sense if something seems off. Like, well, that's off. Something about that is not right. You can't put your finger on it, but you know something about that is not right. And that, for all intents and purposes, is what we're trying to avoid, right? We're trying to avoid that awkward, wait, that don't look right. And hopefully we will, right? I'm kind of hoping that we can make something that no one will sit and look at and go, man, that crap don't look right at all. That's what we're trying to get away from. And some of it's going to be, how do I put it? It's going to be jerry-rigged, or backyard engineered. But yeah, at least it'll look as much like a car as we can get it, right? With it saying, okay, that wasn't the most crazy amount of work and it wasn't super detailed, but at least it's going to look enough like the bottom of a car where people aren't going, ugh. Okay. So where were we, right? Well, we were trying to meld these two parts of the frame together, right? Now, theoretically, if we want this to be, consistent, we can go like this. Let's do this. Let's kill this part of the frame, right? We know we can do that. We know we can kill this part. Because we're already to a point now where I think we can mash up the two ends. And by going like this, right here. All right, here. All right. I think I've got it. Let's look. Oh yeah, we got it. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Now here's where it gets weird. So notice how we had this here. Watch this. We're going to go ahead and do this slowly like this. I know it's going to look a little odd. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get this to smoothly transition from up to down, right? Now, it's not going to be perfect, right? It's just not. One side's going to slope faster than the other. So, here's what we can do. Just smooth out the parts that are sloping a little bit the way you not want it to. Same goes here, right? Now, you got to be a little careful. You don't want it to get too out of whack. Should be like a racetrack, right? Again, not trying to get it perfect, just trying to get it cleaned up a little. All right. Now, here's the fun part. Now, see how that matches up now? And you're thinking, well, that seems off. Well, it is a little. And here's what we're going to do. All right. As long as it, like I said, as long as it doesn't cut into the interior of the car, we're all right. This. All right. Now this is gonna blow your mind. You ready for this? Watch this. All right. Now that looks like an odd thing to do, right? But trust me, later on you'll see the method of my madness, right? That's a pretty harsh turn right there, right? But there's a way around this. Watch this. I'm going to show you this tool. Ready? Insert edge loop tool. And we're going to do this, which is equal distance to the edge. We're going to do insert with edge flow, right? Right. I think we want relative distance to the edge. That's right. There we go. Now see how it did that automatically? Isn't that nice? All right. What do you know? A tool in Maya that I don't want to beat with a hammer. There you go. All right. Now, again, the edges are going to look all jacked up, and I'll show you why later. Because each one of these edges here are going to get beveled, right? But we're trying to get the right shape hammered out first before we do this, right? And I think we pretty much have it, right? At least it feels like we do, right? For the most part, it feels like we've got it hammered out. What we're gonna do after this is we're gonna do this. Watch, we're gonna clean all this up. All right, because this is mighty ugly, guys. Let's be honest, it is horrifically ugly. Ugh. And where this matches up, woof, pretty bad, right? And don't worry, I mean, this stuff is going to be cleaned up, so. It's not too bad. And this, don't worry, because this is going to get what? Oh yeah, hang on, I forgot. Oh, I think that grabbed everything. Hey, look. Yeah, it did.
At Kia, what we lack in the cautious restraint of age, we make up for with the gravel-pounding ambition of youth. Telluride, Sportage, Sorento SX, and Seltos SX, with available forward collision avoidance assist and all-wheel drive. Hurry to Kia today for great deals on our tough and ready lineup of SUVs.
All right.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Telluride availability may be limited in some markets. No system.
And again, this doesn't matter that much because we're going to clean all this up, right? And a good way to do it probably.
Its eyes are just.
Let's see.
Its head keeps spinning.
Be my friend forever.
Oh, that is scary.
You know what's really scary?
I think that'll be all right.
Geico's easy-to-use mobile app. You can manage your Geico policy
Easier to look down below here.
wherever.
Let's play with another doll. Or we can just bury it deep in the ground.
Happy Geico-ween. Download the industry-leading Geico app today.
We could all use a little more joy this holiday season. That's why I've been gifting Arizona Lottery
There you
holiday
go.
tickets left and right. Ooh. With over 26 million in cash prizes and $400,000 in second chance cash prizes, it's no wonder people jump with joy. Woohoo! Break out into song. And get festive. So what do you
Oh, look at
think?
that.
Are you ready to give the gift of joy this year with the new Arizona Lottery holiday tickets?
That doesn't necessarily match up well, does it? But we're going to have to clean that up too, right? Let's look at our exhaust. Make sure none of this is going to get broken. I don't think it will if we move it. So let's look here. Slicey and dicey tool. Right. Oh, all right. All right. Okay. I don't hate it, but Okay. Just cleaning it up piece by piece. Oh, oof. See what we got here. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see much of that, so I don't really think that's going to be that much of an issue. Well, once we get all this cleaned up, it's not going to be a big deal, I think. All right, we're just going to clean this up, man. Now, it's already starting to look a lot cleaner than it was before. Now we just need to make some adjustments to a couple of areas, clean them up. I think we're going to be as good as new. At least that's what it feels like. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm not really a big fan of how this turned out right here. I've always wanted to clean this up. Like, let's see. Like, maybe these were a little too far in. Like, we really didn't, for all intents and purposes, we didn't have to go this far in, right? I just went in that deep for a reason, because I wasn't sure how, what the car was going to be used for. What are we going to need wide? It's easier to go with thinner than to widen the wheel wells out later. So, I opted on the side of caution, which is deeper wheel tubs at the beginning. And as you can see, this is the byproduct of that. Yep, taxi. Now we're just building the floor pans right here. We got one completed. We're gonna redo the frame on the bottom. You have the frame rails. I have to delete those. All right. And here and here. Actually, I'm not gonna delete them yet. I'm gonna wait until we get everything done, and then when everything's basically the way we want it to, then we'll go ahead and delete them. But for now, let's just leave them. Where the frame takes a turn here at the bottom, I think that's going to be fine. Now, I would normally smooth this out. And there's nothing saying I might not still. Like, for example, here, watch. Might, where it comes to this kind of thing, right? right? Like this. And that'll help smooth a lot of it out, right? Like this. That will go in a long way for smoothing everything out here and down at the bottom. As for now, we don't. What we won't do is here, right? Because where the frame meets this area right here, it will more or less be, you know, more or less be pressed up against the metal here, like right here, because this metal piece is like stamped. Well, it's stamped on a press, and when they stamp it on a press, they build these flanges right into it, and those flanges would basically bump right up against the frame. And as you can see here from the example, you can see where that's happening, right up in the edges here. And since this is one stamped piece, like ours is going to be when we're done, it'll be pretty seamless between the frame and the rest of the chassis. So again, I mean, it's just one of those things where it's going to be good for two reasons. One, we can pull them out individually and texture them individually, because this is going to be like a painted steel with a little bit of rust, right, around the edges. The frame we know is going to be straight up rusted. It's going to be, it's because it's exposed steel. It's treated, but we know that's going to rust, right? We know. I mean, there's just no way around that. But again, like I said, it's going to be reasonable looking, and I don't think we're going to go a little too crazy on it. I want to have it nice and smooth. You know, not where it's, you know, rusted so bad that there's corrosion and flakes. You know, just what you would have with a couple of years of use, right? And not a couple of years of northern use where, you know, they salt the roads and stuff, but like more Southern California use, because some of these cars are going to be set in Southern California, so we want to make sure that they look at least semi-realistic enough, right? Let's not say there's not rust in California, but it's not as prevalent as it is up north. All right. I think we can go ahead and move to the next piece now. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to drag all of our edges here. See? Like this. Now, hang on. I don't want those edges there. I just want these. And what we're going to do this, the reason we're going to do this is because we're going to drag this, right, from one side to the other side. Here, I'll show you. Now, we're not going to do this, what the hell? I was going to say typically I don't like doing this, but in this particular instance, I think we're going to be fine. Now watch, I'm going to extrude the edge, right? Now you notice, watch, I'm not going to go very far. As a matter of fact, I'm only going to go that far. And that doesn't look like much, right? It doesn't look like much. Matter of fact, if you'd have to get really close to see what I did. And I'm going to grab all these, right? And you'll see why I did this. And it will become apparent if it isn't already apparent to you. And that was because what I didn't want is it to go skew out. Because skew is bad. All right. Almost got it. All right, that's the wrong side. I want that side. Nice try, buddy. Caught onto that shtick. Way to go, Maya. Caught onto your shenanigans. Like I said, my shenanigans are cheeky and fun. My shenanigans are evil and mean. Oh, see? Missed it again. All right, that's right. Nope, that's wrong. Damn you, Maya. All right. That looks right. So we're dragging this to the end over here. And the reason we're dragging this to the end, guys, is we want to do two things. Turn this down. The reason I'm doing this is this edge is because, again, we're going to have a fall off. We don't know what it's going to be yet, but we also need a transition from the floor plans or floor pans to the bottom of the trunk area section here where the hump is. There's a lot of strength in here, and typically this is where the gas tank is held. In our particular instance, there is no gas tank. It's not even a thing. We're not going to go bother with all that drama. Okay, so we're doing this here, and then we're going to do this. Watch this. We're just going to do it twice. We like it so much, we're going to do it twice. Okay. Oh, maybe we're not. It kind of crashed on us. All right, let's stop here. Let's just get up to the edge. All right. And let's go ahead and at least get it semi close to what we want, which is here. We know that's going to have to happen. All right. We know this is going to have to happen. For sure. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at this jaggedness. All right. We're not going to even worry about that then. Ooh, that was off by a mile. Oof. All right. How'd that happen? Okay. Now comes the fun part. Remember we were talking about how this has got to come down, right? So what part of it comes down, right? What do we carry? What don't we carry? Well, depends on how we want this to look, right? If we want this to look pretty smooth, then yeah, we're going to have to come down a lot. So let's do this. Let's delete the old one. Okay. So that old piece is gone. Now we're going to have to basically take this and open it up at the bottom. Now, there's nothing saying we can't make a whole new piece, right? I mean, we could do whatever we want. We can make this up as we go. And that's probably the best way to go, right? So let's go this. Let's grab the edge here. Now, this is where typically where I like to stop this kind of detail. If I can help it, I don't want to carry that on any further than I have to. But let's do that now. I don't want to have to deal with this later. Now, how am I going to do that? Here, watch this. All right, I told you about this tool. Insert edge loop. I'd say right around here. And then let's save this because, again, it's starting to act really weird. Now, this is what I do. Just plain and simple, right? If I have this detail here, I try and basically get rid of most of it because I don't want to keep it. Now, I have two ways I could do this. Now, notice that this... Oh, no, don't do this to me. Oh, no, my other machine's telling me I got to... Windows wants to restart. No, Windows, don't do it. Don't do it. All right, anyway, so I'm going to kill this detail by doing this. Watch. Right here, I'm going to take these verts, right? Just moving them all over. There. Now, that seems kind of crazy, right? But there's a method to my madness. Now watch this. Again, not the most smooth, right? But don't worry, because what's going to happen here and here, you're going to see is where... See here, right here, we're gonna create this part and this part to an extent, right? From this side and this side. Like, watch. I'm just gonna do it really quick so you can see what I'm talking about. We want this to be 1, 0, right? watch the offset. Oh, and we're going to keep these off, right? I know that sounds also weird also, but watch this. There's a reason why we keep them off. Actually, we want to even go down more than that. Look at that. All right, so now we just split that. So now this split makes more. Now you're wondering why I did that. Well, now you know why I split that. And it's going to make a lot more sense. Now watch this. This is where it's also going to get kind of crazy. See this? Well, we don't. I don't think we can do that, but we can do this. Watch. And we can move that over to here. Move this over to there. Right? Now, before we do anything really nuts, right? Before we go totally batshit crazy on this, right? Grab this and this. Okay, like that. Now, here's why I'm saying this. Watch this. This is where, again, sounds crazy, but it's not. This is where this and this piece here will inset, right? And then what we're going to do right now is we're going to cut from here to here, right? Maybe go a little more. Now, see this wacky crap that's going on over here? I'll tell you why that's happening in a second. See this? That's because what we've done is we've made a concave face, right? But don't worry, this is all fixable. This is all fixable. Same with over here. And I'll show you how that's going to happen too. But first, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to cut here to here and use the devil's tool because, you know, this tool is the devil, right? Look, Mama, it's the devil. And then here and here. All right, man. We'll be here, Goose. Go get yourself some food. All right. Now, again, all we're doing now is we're killing the concave faces, right? We're killing the faces that more or less are going to stretch into themselves, right? Because they don't make much sense. There. And it seems kind of complex, but it's not. And here's why. Because this and this together, right? When I smooth this out, and I will smooth this out, and you'll see how I'm going to do that too. When I smooth these out, it's going to come as one piece, right? Now, if I didn't cut those convex pieces, right, you would be like, oh, well, how come you didn't do that? Well, again, there would have been an easier way if I hadn't, which would have been to do this and this, right? Do you get where I'm going at now? Where this would come out and then I would just raise up off of this. But there's a reason why I didn't, is because when I pull this up, I want this to be, how do I put it? I want it to be a little bit smoother of a transition, right? I don't want it to be so abrupt. And there's a couple of ways we can kind of get around that. And I'm going to show you what those are in a second also. All right. Now we got a good start, right? But we still want to have this area in between, or somewhat its area in between. How are we going to manage that? Well, okay. What we could do is split this in even more into two and then drag that split all the way across. So in other words, it's like a double split or a double whammy, right? Now, we could kill that, right, by deleting these edges, because this is not technically an n-gon. This is still a four-sided square, right? There's again, there's no rules to this shit. I'm just saying. And same goes with this, right? And now you look at it, you're like, oh, he's right. That is four sides. But hang on, there's more. No, wait, there's more. So if we cut here, right, and split off, then what we can do is we can get that intersection, right, where it's going to have these little inset areas. Now, You could do that with this tool here. Watch. And it could be nice and fancy, right? Look, see? Ooh, fancy. And the reason I cut or deleted those edges is so that I could use this tool. Because I knew it was going to be, oh, and there we go. The boogeyman came out. Hang on. The boogeyman came out. Did you see what happened? Remember I told you the devil's tool? That is from the devil's tool. That's why you got to be careful with the devil's tool, because it does weird stuff like that. It just creates random chaos wherever it cuts. This tool found the chaos, right? All right. That's why I think this tool is a much better one than the other one. All right, there we go. So in here, in here and in here on both of these sides, like all the way across here, we'll have that split. Here's the cool part about that. Watch this. We're going to make that right now. Right? We're going to do that right now. And here's how we're going to do it. Now, this seems kind of crazy, but you'll have to bear with me a second. Equal distance on both sides. And remember what we said, 24, probably a nice round number. Let's go with that. Go to attribute editor. Go to 24 subs. And again, this is where the wackiness will ensue, right? Because notice how I have it equal here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cup this, right? And when I say cup it, I mean this. I'm going to take all the faces and I'm going to fold them inside out. Just like that. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab all these, right? Just like this. But I really don't want to delete them. I only want to delete the ones at the top. Right? Now, if you look and pull this up, remember I said we reversed everything? It just looks weird, right? You're like, I don't understand. This is all red. It doesn't make any sense. But it will make sense in a second. Here. So we're also going to do this. We're going to pull our origin up to here, right? We're going to probably best, let's do the opposite. Because that way I know it's going to be exactly what we want. All right. And then we're going to pull our origin to there, get it to where we think pretty close to the center, if not, not exact, at least pretty close, right? And we're going to want it to be maybe about that wide. We can go wider. Ooh. Like maybe here. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's what I was afraid of. Hold on. All right. Right about here. Now, again, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but it will in a second. And let me show you how. This section, this needs to be cleaned up. And we're going to do that right now. And how we're going to clean it up is we're going to do this. We're going to grab this, all of these, all of those, right, to here. We're going to grab all of these bad boys, right? And we're going to grab this. Now, why are we doing this? It seems weird. We're going to do that because we're going to flatten that out. Notice how that got flat really quick? Now that's nice and flat now. We need this flat for a reason, and you're going to see. It's going to be for this. See, now I could drag this along here. See, it's pretty perfectly smooth all the way across. And I know, it seems a little weird, but watch, we're also going to do this, right? That's not the worst. That's not the worst. We're going to grab the edges at the top, right? Let me show you the edges at the top. And we're going to expand those a little bit. And then these we're going to bring down. Let's see. I select them. Or I didn't want to select. Hang on. I got to do it from the top. I got to do this. Because I'm not grabbing them from the inside. All right. And I think that's fine. It's going to be okay. I probably come up a little bit more. To maybe there. Then I won't have to go as much. And then, of course, this vert that's got away from us. This one. Oh, wait a second. I may have to kill the history on this. And this transforms. All right. That seemed odd. Okay. Well, she don't want to play ball. No matter what I do. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and do this. Kill the history. Kill the transforms. See if we can grab the vert here. Again. Wow. Look at that. It's not even right. It's not even close to right. Look at now I can't even grab the. Jeez, oh Pete on a stick. This thing. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna save this. Look at that. See how it instantly did this? Look, see I saved it, but it didn't save. That's weird. Let's go ahead and shut it down. After a while, all of these 3D programs, at least a lot of the ones I've worked on, just starts getting wacky, man. It just starts getting weird and corrupt. You'll start seeing weird stuff try to happen. And you just like, screw it, save it, shut it down, open it back up. Look, if Maya was the most stable program, they wouldn't offer autosave. Trust me. Everyone's like, oh, I've never had a problem with Maya. Yeah, you don't lie to me. Because if that was the case, they wouldn't offer autosave, my friend. all of these things are all the same. They all suffer from the same thing, which is not the most stable. All right, now watch. I'm gonna open this thing back up, and there it is, right? There's that object that we were just messing with. Now watch this. This is gonna freak you out. I can do this, do the vertex, and look. Oh my God! It just magically works. Joe, you're like a sage. You're like a soothsayer. You're. How did you know this is gonna work? Well, duh. All these programs suffer from the same problem. They just get wacky, right? Just get wacky. And look at this. Watch. Look at that. Look how this got all messed up, right? Man, I'm telling you, this is the kind of things that happen. All right, we're gonna clean this up though. Don't worry. All the craziness will all get fixed. Now it looks like a peanut butter cup, right? Don't worry. We're gonna do this. Delete that. And I know this is gonna seem really odd. Now watch. I'm gonna do this. Right about to there. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab these edges, right? And I'm going to go like this, right? And then I'm going to take this. I'm going to dupe it. Right? Actually, before I do that, hang on. Before I do that, I'm going to take this and I'm going to put that there. Then I'm going to duplicate it. Then I'm going to do this. Some bitch. How easy was that? Now, these, watch this. These edges, when I do this and this, mesh, combine, right? Fill history transforms. Watch this. I'm just going to take the verts from this and this, and I'm just going to say, yeah, murders of the center. Right? Why not? This one and this one? Merge that to the center. Why not? Oh, wait. Oh, no. When I say to the center, I didn't mean to the center of that. Oh, you guys are shenanigans me. All right. That's fine. Let's do this then. You want to play games? Let's play games. I get a tool just for that, too. Here's the tool for this. I'm just going to bridge you guys. And then I'll cut it in the center when I'm done. Right, just like that. Now notice how the faces and the back faces, when I reversed it, that's probably where the wackiness came from, was reversing it. I have found that to be the case. All right. Now, let's see. Where is it? Actually, here it is. So we're going to select this tool. Now, we're not going to use edge flow. All right. We're not going to use that. Remember it says relative distance between, right? What's the relative distance? Is it right about there, maybe? Well, only one way to find out. Okay, that should do it. Now, this is where it gets kind of a little weird. And again, while we made everything flat, right? We're going to move this a little bit more up here. All right. And then we're going to do this. Oh. That should be fine. Oh, wait. Oh, we meant -25. There we go. Now, all we're going to do to clean this up is this. Now, remember, before we didn't do it this way, but that's because everything wasn't clean, right? And flat like it is right now. When it's clean and flat, it just makes things a lot easier. Watch, I'll show you. Oh, that might be a little bit too much. We may have to go... This one may have to go somewhere else. There we go. Now watch. See where it gets a little crazy right here? And that's because this face is going to get stretched to death, right? And right now it's leaning down. But don't worry, because what's going to happen though is this going to move to here. Now that's a big long stretch for a face. But because it's flat, you won't notice it as much, right? It's going to have a little bit of a weird shade to it. Like right here, you can kind of see it right there. Just a little bit. Because I flattened it, it's not the worst. All right. Same here. We're going to go ahead and drag this over. And this bad boy right here is going to go as well. Merge that to the center. Come down. Okay, I think you got to see the, the method to my madness, right? I think you guys know what I'm trying to do. That seems odd. That does seem a little odd. Does that seem odd to anybody else? That does seem odd. I'm going to go on a limb and say I probably don't even need to do that face like that. Yeah. On this side, I don't think I'm going to need to. Here, let's do this. Just to make 100% sure. Because that looks right there. But let's, just to make sure, watch. Because again, we're just gonna see if I'm right. I don't think this will be yeah. Is it a stretch? It might be. Yeah, it is a stretch. All right, so this particular instance, when this happens, right? Here's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna kill the face on here. Because I didn't know if that was going to be a stretch or not. And it looks like it is. And watch. You just do this. So this is going to be the extra long face. And it's not going to be... Yeah, see? That's fine. Because of the angle, that should be good. And on this one, I should theoretically be able to drag this. Yeah, with all the others. So, all right. And that should work. All right. Now, here you go. There's your stamp on the inside, right? More or less. Now, if we look here, right? That looks about correct. I mean, I could be wrong, but that looks fairly correct. And there's your stamp look, right? Now, we could go deeper, right? We could do this. We could go ahead and we could pull it down a little more if we wanted to go deeper. But I don't think we need to. I think it's, I think it looks fine. Yeah, that's good. Here's what we can do also. Do you watch this? You want to save yourself a little drama? A little time? Do this. All right. And then turn this around. Right, do this. Find that face that you want to ditch, right? Here and here. Do this. Now, was that the right face? Yeah, it was. But notice what happens. It doesn't align correctly, right? But who cares? All you have to do, since you did this a certain way, was you just do this. You just drag your faces in correctly. And voila. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, right? That's what you're looking for. That's what you get. Now, you're asking me before, how am I going to round this out? What's going to be the process? Well, it's pretty much the same as we did before, right? So to do this correctly and to pull this and prop it up, we're going to do the same thing we just did in reverse to this, right? And we're just going to repeat that process. It's not going to be any more or less complicated than that. It's not. Hi, Neon, just checking my reward. What was the reward? Oh, it's to get the highlighting. Highlighted text. Yes. I don't know if I set up the... Let me see how I set this up. I think I set it up to where the points... I don't know. Is that what you guys are using? The points? The channel points? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. So highlight my message with 100. Unlock a random sub emote. Send a message. Okay. I did these. I just did these the standard way. I didn't really do anything different. Yeah. Although highlighting doesn't really matter. There's not that many people in here. So now if the text were scrolling by really fast, highlighting definitely, I think that their one option is to slow it down too. I know. Sorry, at some point I can go back in there and make some changes. Like you can time someone out for 30 seconds or, yeah. It's kind of cool. I said, I'm still kind of new. I just, I don't know if you guys know, I got, I think it was Friday, last Friday or no. Might have been last Saturday when we hit the 50 mark. And I think we're maybe 3 days into being not a partner, but affiliate. Which means, if you don't notice, see the obviously, right? You have the coins at the bottom. You guys see at the bottom where it says challenge coins. Basically, that's the points that you guys are using right now. And I set that up. I also set up to sub emotes. So if you subscribe, you'll have sub emotes, and so on and so forth. Like, check this out. All right. I can look at Neon right here, and I'm like, oh, look, it's Neon. I could pretty much see, yeah, right? And watch this. Watch what else I can do. Where is Neon? Let's find him. He should be in here somewhere. Oh. There we go. Where are you in here, Neon? You're in here somewhere, aren't you, buddy? Are you awake in there? Oh, what about me? Am I offline? No. You're fine. You're fine. Check this out. So I got Neon in here, right? And I could, there's a lot of different stuff you could do now. These are things I didn't have before, right? Like I could pop this out. I couldn't do that before. That's totally new. That's something I just, I didn't even have access to that stuff before, right? Which is kind of cool, right? And let's see, you can mod someone. All these commands I didn't even know were in here. I had to look and find all this stuff, right? Like I said, I'm kind of a noob streamer, so all this stuff was kind of new to me. And then I found out that I could do a lot of stuff over here that I didn't know, and ban enemies from. I didn't know he was troubled. I just heard that. So now that we hit, I could do VIP, right? That was another thing. I was like, oh, I didn't know I could VIP, but I still haven't been able to do that for anyone because I'm not really sure why, but it's either that or I just can't do it from this panel. I'm not sure, right? I have to go to community and roles, I think, for that. I have to add them like that. So if I go to Neon, right? And if he's in here, let's see. Is he in here? He should be able to be found here, right? There we are. See? Look at that. Oh, and there you go. Ding. Now go ahead and post something, Neon, and you'll see that you'll have the nice little badge over here. If you look now. Yeah, if you post something in here now, I'll be able to see the badge. Again, it's yeah, see the little diamond next to your name now? The diamond is VIP. I guess when I made I didn't know this, but when I made affiliate, that gave me 10 VIPs. So I'm like, ooh, I can VIP people. Ooh, posh, yes, very, very fancy. Very, very fancy. Yes, very nice. I didn't know that. I was like, oh, wow, I could do that? That's no way. And now here's the thing. I can't gift things to myself, right? I think they kind of frown on me giving people subs. I was reading you can give people subs, right? But I have to look and see if it's okay. I've heard different things like, no, don't give people in your channel subs. Then I heard, oh, it's okay to do it. I don't know. I'm going to talk to a friend of mine who's going to give me the lowdown and the hoedown on exactly what I can and can't do and what's good or bad. Or again, I mean, I learned about the music thing, right? I don't know if you guys have heard about this. Streaming music will get you banned or thrown in jail or, sued to your eyeballs content. They're DMCA. All the music, RIAA is going after people, especially the big streamers now. They're going after them for playing music, which is interesting because I've seen people play music on their streams still, even knowing after they got the email, people are still doing it. Yeah. I don't rush into anything without reading because I don't. The last thing you want to do is get streamed or banned. And I mean, and here's the thing. I mean, I wouldn't want somebody taking my work and streaming it without asking or permission. Do I think the RIA takes it too far? Yeah, but it all comes down to fair use. And what they consider fair use is, hey, look, if there was a website I could go to and pay money to play music or pay money to, to do anything like have their music in my videos or whatever, I would do it. But that's the problem. They make it almost impossible, for you to do something easily or legally, which sucks. And I think that was when I don't know if you guys maybe you're old enough to remember this, but when iTunes first started, Steve Jobs tried to get all the music, all of these different music industry people together and say, look, I'm going to create this industry streaming service. You're going to want to be on it because the iPhone's going to be in everybody's pocket in a few years. He held up the iPhone. He goes, this is where everybody's going to get their music. Either you can get on board with that now, or you can basically be a relic. And they wanted to, but he told him, he goes, and I want to sell every song for 99 cents, no matter who it's from. I want a flat rate. Because some people were like, no, the Beatles stuff should be $3. And yeah, he basically said, no, I want it to be reasonably cheap, inexpensive to do. I want it to be consistent, and I want it to be simple. And he set up a great system. And now if he just had that everywhere, right? If he just had it all over the place where I could actually go to somewhere on Twitch, right? And click a button and say, I want to be able to play this song on my stream. Pay 10 cents or 25 cents, whatever, or $1. I would do it. I would. If I really liked a song that much, I would do it. Sure. But unfortunately, it just doesn't work that way. They would much rather sue you. That's their thing. You know, no, we'd much rather just sue you. We'd much rather catch you doing it and then sue you. Oh, all right, well, good for you. Good for you. It's annoying. It's really annoying. And it really, all it does is it screws the artist, right? Because this would have been a revenue stream for them otherwise. You know, even though they don't think so. Now think about it. If you would have asked an industry professional, would you make more money selling every song for 99 cents or making everybody have a custom deal? They would have said, no, custom deal, because I can get more for it. No, they have actually made more money, right? Going the 99-cent route than they ever would have made any other way. That's just a fact. And they fought it. I think they should just, you know, somebody, we're going to need another Steve Jobs. Sadly, the real one's not around anymore. But we're going to need a Steve Jobs to come around and say, okay, music industry people, we need a way for streamers and content creators to use your material simply and easily, legally. Think of all the money you're going to make, right? When they could just click a button and say, wow, I really love this song. I want to use it on my stream. Boom. And then they pay you every time they use it. It's just going to just get taken right out of their money. How simple and easy would that be? That'd be a huge money maker for you. I don't know. Again, everything, nothing exists until somebody invents it, right? There was no iPhone until Steve Jobs. We didn't even know we wanted one until he came around, right? All right. So where were we? I'm going to get off my soapbox, I swear. I feel so dirty for actually bringing this up. I'm sorry, guys. And I don't mean to just harp on it. It's very frustrating to watch, you know. People just do things where you're just like, oh man, you guys could make so much money, dude. But it's kind of sad. It makes you want to cry. All right. Where were we? We're going to go back. We're going to extrude these bad boys. We're getting back to the part where we were on before. And obviously we only need one. And we're going to go ahead and offset this. Probably by a little more. Maybe by one. Now, let me tell you what we're doing here. All right. So what we're doing here is we're making this side that's going to come across. Now, I know it seems odd because I'm not cutting it off, but there's a method to my madness, and let me show you what that is. All right. So see how this face here would need to be split, right? And again, there's different ways we can do that, but I'll show you which one. I'll show you the best way to do it. Okay. The best way to do it is to do this. Believe it or not, I know I can't believe I'm saying this. The best way to do it is to actually eyeball it, right? Now, a lot of people have different emotions on how accurate things should be. I'm one of those kind of people, like, I like things to be close, but I also like them to have a little feel of imperfection to them, right? Like here, I'll show you. Like this here, right? And that there. Now, close enough, right? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to take these verts and we're going to do that, right? All right, that should be right. All right, there we go. Now, what this is going to do after we merge, what this is going to give us is this. Watch. See this? We're going to be able to do this, right? We're going to be able to extrude that. One, right? And this is fine. Actually, I think we're going to keep that because that's fine. Now, this is going to seem a little odd. And hear me out. Because this looks so, I don't know. It just looks so plain, right? All right. And you're going to be right. But watch this. It's not going to be plain after we do this. We're going to grab these edges, right? Here and here. And we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and bevel these, right? Just a little bit, just to clean it, just a tad. But where it's really going to be prevalent is on the corners, right? Because it's not going to be as sharp. Now, the larger the fraction, the wider these are going to be. Watch. Boom. See how that moved out? Now, if we did it at 1, boom. Now, same goes up here, right? Now, what I like to do is I like to have it at least rounded off enough to where it looks clean. And I think this looks fairly clean. It's not the, I can live with it. And I would probably do this, which is cut the segments off a little bit more. Now, if you'll notice, all of the faces that were created here, all right, like this, why does it do this? You're like, oh my God, why does it make this candelabra looking thing? What the hell is this all about? What kind of fresh hell is this? Well, that's the engine trying to create, it's their software trying to create these flat transitions, right? As smoothly as possible. And this kind of overdoes it a little bit, but again, it's trying to avoid what, right? It's trying to avoid N-gons. But if you look at the top here, that's one big honking N-gon on both of these ends, right? We're not going to get around that. There's just no way. So guess what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to do this. Now, why? Why are the N-gons bad? Well, A, if we go to bevel the top and flatten it out, N-gons are going to keep us from doing that. That's just the way you're going to have it. How do we get around this? Well, let's do this. Let's go ahead and clear the history and transforms. We're going to take the edges, right? And we're going to extrude these edges. But we're going to do this. Remember we did this earlier? Remember that? Now, in the corners, it's going to be kind of fugly. Right? Like right there. We're just, and we don't have to go much. We just have to go enough to where the bevel's going to make sense, right? And when I say the bevel, I mean this. Watch. So now we're going to do this. We're going to, actually, I used to have bevel on here. Oh, we do. It's right here. Jeez. It's still there. I pick you, Pikachu. All right, so let's do this. Let's go with 2. Now, see, we're just trying to smooth this out. Now, I said we don't have to go very much, right? Let's go with 3, and let's go with 0.8. And there's your really smooth bevel right there. Look at that. That's your smooth bevel. Just like downtown, right? What do you think? Yes, no, maybe? And because of what we did before, all that little work that we did before, guess what we get to do now? We get to do this. We get to go ahead and clean this up. Now, where it's going to get weird, right, is going to be if we do this, and then do that, and this. Now, that's a slivery sliver. Which, when we get that into Unreal might balk at it. Maybe a little. We'll see. If it does, we'll come back and look at it. But, it's not the worst. Unreal is, it's a little finicky about things, but we'll see if we can get around it. All right. Then we're just going to go ahead and bridge these faces here. And same, right? Just what we did, right? We're going to do this. And we're going to do that. And see what happens. All right. And that's pretty clean, guys. Now, you see this here? See this right here? This clean, unclean line? Well, when it bevels sometimes, the original part where the bevel started doesn't smooth. So you just have to go ahead and smooth that by hand. I found that it's a thing. I don't know why it happens. But there you go. And there you go. Right? What do you think? Now, watch this. We can take this edge, right? And we could do this. See how that kind of smooth things out, but not really. Now, we could also do this. Move it out, clean it up a little. But I think what we might better do, watch this. A better way to do this, if we wanted to smooth the bottom, we can't do it here, right? And I think you guys know why. I'm sure you guys know why, right? Because remember, like here, this created all this stuff, but it didn't do it here. You're thinking, well, why not? Well, because there was nowhere for it to do it here. Look at this big, long, honking face. It couldn't do it. We would have to do it for it, right? And I'm not above that. It would get rid of all this craziness, right? So let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's clean this up. I'm not saying that the engine did a bad job. You know, Maya did what it could. It brought us halfway there. But we're going to take the bus home, right? And this is actually, I'd say those are pretty good. I wouldn't touch those. These are going to be the problem, right? It's going to be the two corners. And really, it's only these two corners. Because that was really where all the weirdness was going to happen. Now, what do we do? Right? Again, do this. Extrude the edge. And we're going to push it out. Right? That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to push this out. Just enough to get the bevel. Just like we did on top. I mean, that's literally all we're trying to do here. Right? And we could do that, right? By this. We're going to bet. Whoa, come back. Come on. Let's go 0.8. And this time, we're just going to do 3. Because we've done quite a bit already. Quite a bit of smoothing, right? And I think that looks fine. Unless you guys think differently. Now, how do we clean this up? Easy. Easy squeezy. Lemon cheesy. Look at that. Right? We just grab those edges and see how that just magically works. Now, this is where it's going to get a little weird. It got weird, didn't it? So, again, let's grab verts here. Now, we could do this one or two ways, right? We got plenty of options. I'm going to go with the simple option, right? I'm going to do probably this much here and go this way. I'm going to take this one giant face here, right? And go that way. And these 3. And here. And let's see how that looks, right? I think it looks pretty solid. Once we merge the verts, that's going to look good. All right. And again, this is giving us a lot of detail, right? If we look up from the bottom, right, it's giving us a lot of detail. Because a lot of this stuff, these ribs and stiffeners and stuff they put in this, you know, there's, again, there's a method to their madness, but there isn't, right? They have reasons for it. I'm sure that's all designed on, you know, by an engineer who's probably sat down and figured out all the different reasons why their stiffeners need to be the way they are. All right, so we're going to do this one, this one, and this one. Righty. I think that's fine. This one here in the middle. Here. I think that's fine. And the rest of them can move over. There you go. All right. And again, on this side, same as the last side, just snap all this stuff over, right? And then wash, rinse, and repeat in the corners. Fairly, you know. Now, this is where it's going to get a little weird, right? If we look, there's none of these faces or none of these edges are going to be collapsing on themselves, right? See how they're all going to come to the corner? That's the great thing about that. Now, what this is going to look like, I can't say until it's done. Since it's all flat, theoretically, it should be fine, but we won't know until we've, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't realize we had the other corner selected. Yeah, I think we're good. And we're just going to do this. Going to merge verts. Look at that. Just like downtown, guys. Just like downtown. And we just keep going, right? We just keep rolling. Don't stop the train. We're going to soften these up, right? Yeah, there we go. And I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to go on a limb and say this looks fairly decent, right? Now you're thinking, oh, wait, what happened to the other side? What? Dude, what the hell? Oh, you're right. I forgot. Jeez, you're absolutely right. I forgot about the other side. Should we do the other side? Yeah. You know, the cool thing is notice that the gap here is like pretty big, and we move this all the way to the end, right? Well, remember, there's no rules to this crap. There isn't. So if we don't like it, right? Watch. If we don't like the way it looks, guess what we could do? We could just tweak this bad boy on over here maybe more. Don't want to go so much that this gets skewed. But see, there's nothing saying we can't do that, right? Again, there's yeah, whatever we want, whatever we feel is right or looks right to us, right? Just saying. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's crank this stuff up now. And we're just going to do the same thing we just got done doing, right? That was our first process. Oh, wait. And I think we went 8. Right? And I think we went, if I'm not mistaken. That sure looks right. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, that's a little bit crazy. Maybe it was 1. Who knows? Only the shadow knows. And he's not talking. I think it was more like... And here's the cool part. This side doesn't have to be the same size as the other part, right? There's no... Again, there's no law saying it has to be. We could make this thing much bigger, right? Like, for example, we could go... like this. That's a little crazy. Even I gotta go, it's a little nuts, man. Let's look and see what that looks like. Not the craziest I've seen. Maybe. And 1.5 maybe? Yeah, you know what? I don't hate it. Oh, but you know what? Yeah, we're gonna run it. Yeah, we gotta be careful on how much we go, because we could wind up with some really wacky. You know what? Screw it. I don't care. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete all these faces, right? We're gonna do that. It's gonna be a preemptive strike. We're gonna preemptively wax these faces, right? And we're gonna make this a different size, right? That's gonna be cool because it'll be symmetrical on both sides, but on the inside it'll just be bigger. There we go. And grab the top faces. Look at that. Whee! And it's gone. All right. We're going to do this. We're going to extrude. Because that's just how we roll. We could probably go out to here. Because this is going to be fat, right? This is going to be way fatter. So we can go a little crazier on this, right? I think we can. Yeah. So look at that. We can go a little bit nuts. And the same with the top. Maybe not as crazy, but kind of close. Okay. Again, not bad. All right. Now, why do we do this? Well, so we could do this. Right? We could bevel. Like, oh, I had it, right? Now that just seems pretty wussified, right? You're right. It does seem kind of wussified. Let's do this. Whoa, look at that. Now see how that has this little thing in here? If we do this, that goes away, right? But we just up the count. Right? Until... Actually, we're going to go with a little bit less because we can... I think we can... Yeah, I think 3 is probably cutting it. And we're going to get it really close. There you go. That seems nice and smooth. Now notice it's... Look at it. See? If we look from above... Right? It's a lot... This is a lot sharper. This is a lot fatter. That's fine. That is totally fine, my friend. We can do that. And it's all good. Let's grab these 4 right here. Right? Do this. That one we can go here. This here. Look at that. Oh yeah, this is going to be just like downtown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I like it. Yes, sir, I like it. All right. Now, here's where it gets kind of, again, like the last one, on the corner. We have to make sure that we're judicious on... Oh, no. I wasn't sure if that one was selected or not. It was colored, but I wasn't sure if it was selected. It got sneaky. Oh, look at that. All right. Same here. We're going to connect you, and we're going to get these guys. No, not those guys. These guys. We're merge those to the center, and pew, look at that. Whee! There we go. Happy little verts. So Bob Ross. Oh, look at these happy little verts. Okay, this vert's gonna go over here. Yeah, this vert's gonna go over there. Oh yeah. Happy little verts. Okay. And now we're bridging faces like we did before, right? And in the edge here, watch, right? We're gonna do this. We're gonna bridge these. Again, not a problem. Bridgey bridge. And look at that. So it's the same, but it's different. See? If you looked up close, you'd be like, I don't know. All right, so we're going to grab, like I told you about the edges, right? We're going to grab these. We're going to grab all of them. And we're going to soften these. Soft edges, right? Same here, ones we missed. Soft edges. All right. That looks pretty snazzy. That's right. We made this stuff. Now, the good thing about this is, you notice how we have this kind of off shading? That's good, because look at the shading that's off here. This is not perfect either. The world isn't perfect. And I think sometimes when modelers try and make stuff look perfect, they lose that real life imperfection of parts made like this, right? When you do hard surface modeling, there's two kinds. There's perfect and where it makes sense, and there's imperfect where it makes sense. This is where the imperfect makes sense. Would I do this anywhere else? Like on the body? I mean, if you look at the body, for example, right? Let's take a look at the body really quick. All right. See what I'm saying? No. Imperfect here, like that just stands out, right? It just stands out, which you don't want. But under here, oh yeah. Imperfect is good because it looks like some carelessly stamped metal. Because when they make these, you know, unlike the body panels, these suckers, they're going to get spot welded. They're not going to get refinished. They're going to maybe they might grind the rough edges off. Maybe they won't. I don't know. Who knows? Doesn't look like a lot of care went into it, right? Looks like it was stamped. It looks like it was spot welded and sent right on down its way down the road. That's what it looks like. All right. I don't know about you guys, but I'm digging this. Let me know what you think. Let's hear it in the chat. If you guys are digging the way this is looking, give me a, yeah, all right. If not, give me a, you suck. I'm all right with either. Just let me know. All right. Now we're going to do the part I've been dreading, but we should really do. Which, see these mounts? We're going to make those. And let me show you. So, again, like I said, this Maya, fresh off the boat. Doesn't have any of my goodies in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to dig through the Polygon primitive bag and find all the stuff. It's like, oh God, where did all this stuff come from? I don't know. But now we have access to it. Let's use some of this stuff, right? Well, where's the tube? Pipe. Oh, look, there it is right there. There's a tube. There's a pipe. Now, why tube and pipe or tube pipe? I don't know. That's a good question. Deserves a good answer. I'm going to give it to you. All right. Now, what we want, right, is we want this thing to come out here and see how it comes way out like this? That's what we want. So we're going to give people that, right? But what we're going to do, though, is we're going to give it to them in a way they can handle, right? And when I say in a way they can handle, A, it's not going to go here. You would think it's going to go here, but it's not. It's going to be a fake out, right? It's actually going to be, it's going to come way out like this, like that, but a little bit different. this part is super thin, right? So let's go ahead and go to the attribute editor. This is where we can set all the goodies for our pipe, right? The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the radius, right? And we know this is going to be maybe 5. I'm going to go on a limb and say 5. Let's see if I'm right. Boy, that's looks a little bit much. Maybe 4? Because here's the thing. It's going to have to fit in this thing, right? In this little cup, right? It's going to have to fit in there. And it's going to have to go in here at an angle, right? And the thickness definitely is not going to be 5. It's going to be more like 3, right? Hell, it might be less than that. It might be 25. This is some not so thick metal, right? And this is not going to do. We're going to need this. And you're like, whoa, that's crazy sauce. Why? Well, you'll see why it's going to need that much detail. Height, definitely going to need about 8, right? I know, again, it seems crazy, but keep in mind that this thing is going to be butted up against here, right? And it's going to have to match. So let's see. So that bottom part right there, right? Where that actually sits, we're going to have our little piece here, right? Now, this pipe is going to also need, watch this. It's going to need subdivisions, probably 2. We're going to make 2. Are we going to use them? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. I can't say. Because I don't know. I don't know. I'd love to say yes, but I don't know. Now, what that looks like about something I can work with, right? And it seems weird to you right now, but bear with me and I'll tell you why it's not. So check this out. We're going to kill all the faces past here. They are now murdered, right? And if we do this, right? And we, oh, hold on. And we select these. We are going to want these to A. All right, we're going to go both. Do this. Want them to be flat, right? And we're going to want them to be out, like about right here. Now, this will be apparent to you in a second. It's because, remember, this thing's going to be like this. Will it be that much exaggerated? Hard to say. Maybe. Because ours, unlike this one, is made up, right? And now we know it's not going to go any higher than this. For sure it's not going any higher than that, right? I want to go from the side here. All right. We know it's not going to go any more higher than that. And we're... Oh, that's right. It's on an angle. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it's going to be close, right? And it has to go down enough where that little puck, the hockey puck, which we're going to make right now, by the way. All right? We're going to do that. What's the hockey puck? Remember we told you it's that rubber grommet right here. Although it doesn't look like... Oh, it doesn't look like... Whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I'm also going to do this, right? Bear with me. I'm going to do this, and you're going to think I'm crazy. I'm bringing out the devil. Look, Mom, it's the devil. Oh, he's using the devil's tool. Yeah, he's using the devil's tool. And I'm doing it for one purpose and one purpose only. For that. Literally just for that. All right. Let's take this hockey puck. And let's move it up here. All right. And this hockey puck's going to be kind of wide. Actually, it's going to be really wide. I didn't realize how wide this sucker was. It's wide. Is that right? Pretty close. All right. So that's the hockey puck. That is literally the thing that's going to sit there, right? Now, if you'll notice on here, right, it looks like a piece that comes out. Well, that is going to be the big washer and nut that sit on the backside of that. Will we see this hockey puck? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Depends on how we shape this. So let's go ahead and do this. And we know this is in the center, right? More or less. We're going to lift this up after we center it. We know this is going to go here. And now we know this has to go to there. And close enough. Now watch this. This is where it gets ugly, right? I'm going to do this a little. And okay. Just like that. Now that's kind of extreme, right? It seems extreme, but not really. And here's why. So we're going to do this. We're going to take this edge. We're going to move this up. And then we're going to take this edge, right? But this edge is going to have another purpose. Watch this. This edge is going to do that. And that seems relatively odd, right? You're like, wait, that makes no sense. Why would you do that? Well, you're right. It doesn't make much sense. Why would I do that? Well, the reason being is watch. This is going to come here like this, right? Now, we could do that one or two ways, right? And I think we're just going to take the easy route. And the easy route would be like, screw this thing, right? We don't even need this. We could do this. We could do this a la naturel, right? We'll just use this tool right here. And then grab this edge. And make it up as we go along. Oh, wait. No, we just want the inside or outside edge, not the inside. Right? Alright, edge. Oh, it's grabbing all the ends. Because we didn't cap off the edge here. Alright. See? That's why. I forgot we didn't cap the ends off. So that is why when we grab the edge, grabbing all of it. Right? Alright. Okay. Let me think here. You know what? Let me just do this. Let's go down to the hockey puck. Right? What do you guys think? Let's go down to the hockey puck. Let's do this. And that's to the hockey puck, right? More or less, that's the hockey puck. Now, I know you guys are thinking I'm high as a kite right now, but you'll see why I did this in a second. Watch. Where is it? There you go. Now, for this particular instance, I don't think we need to go that far, right? I think we could probably go up a little higher. That's just my guess. So let's do that. Let's go up a little higher. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you higher. All right, and you even more high. Right up to here. I think that's going to cover that. Let's see. That's about 4. And we're going to want to go 1. Right? That seem right? Maybe 3. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's totally fine. Well, we may be able to go 2. What the hell? What do you think? I think so. Now, you're going to ask me why. And here's what I'm going to say. Watch this. So, this thing's going to come up at an angle, right? And how that's going to work is this. Let's go with verts. We're going to grab these at an angle. Actually, we'll hide this everything around it so we can see just what we need to see, right? We're going to grab these and this part because we're not going to see those, right? And we're going to go down. Now we can unhide this because now we need to see where we're going. All right, that's fine. Now, you're thinking, I don't get what you're doing, dude. I don't understand. Well, watch. So this and this, we're going to smooth, right? Now do you understand what I'm doing? You get it? Does that make sense? Hey, did I smooth that? I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me save it. And let's do it again. Grab the edges. Wow, it is not having it. Oh, that's what it did. I didn't merge verts. All right, there you go. I know you're just thinking, I don't get it. But the hockey puck is still there, right? That's the hockey puck, the part that goes this sits on. So there's nothing saying that the hockey. There's no rules to this, so we can do this, right? We can move this up, right, and we can expand it, right, to this, and we can kill all the faces on the inside, like that, and no one would be the wiser. Only we would know. And you're like, oh, I don't get it. Well, now you're going to get it because look what we're going to do now. This is where it's going to start to all will be revealed. You see what I'm doing now? All right. Now it should make more sense. Get it? No, maybe, yes. You guys are a tough crowd. Tough crowd. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna dupe it. I'm gonna dupe and move, right? I'm gonna bring this up here, and that should be right. And let's move this down to right there. And then we're going to grab this edge. Oh. Move this in. And down. And oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right. Now, what I could have done was go ahead and do this, but watch. It's just easier to do this. See? And there's your rubber grommet, right? And what's going to be on the outside of that? We're going to go up again. Nothing going to be on top of this, but our good old what? Right? That's right, our washer. That will be on the top. All right, it should be able to snap right in place, right? I think. Oh, yeah, well, let's try that again. Did it snap in place finally? Yeah. And then we can... Okay, and then flatten it a little maybe. Okay. There we go. And all we need is a big nut. And guess what? We have nuts. There are nuts here. Where are the nuts? Jesus, where did those nuts go? We had these nuts a minute ago, right? Were the nuts on the floor plans? I don't know. Where were those nuts? Maybe they were on the chassis. I don't know. That's a good question. Was it on the exhaust? Oh, don't tell me it was on the rear end. Oh my God, where did our nut stuff go? Oh God, Lord, tell me we didn't lose our nut stuff. Oh boy, I'm gonna have a heart attack if we lost our nut stuff. I don't think I deleted our nut stuff. All right. Oh Lord. Oh, it's on the frame. Whew. Oh, I almost had a heart attack. I thought we lost our nut stuff. All right. So we got nuts, right? We're going to dupe this nut, right? And we're going to move this dupe nut over to here. And we're going to put it on this bad boy right there. We might make it a little bigger because that's a very important nut, right? Okay, guys, what do you think? You down with that? Just so I know you're live, shake your head. Or ding me in chat. Ding, ding, ding. Unless you guys are doing something. I don't know. Hard to tell. You guys could be... God knows what's going on. Huh. All right. Well, maybe everybody's asleep. Maybe I bored the hell out of you guys. I don't know. Anyway, we got a lot done today. I'm telling you, it doesn't look like it, but we did, right? Look at this. We are flushing the living crap out of this thing. I got here and I'm already bored. Well, I know that I just got here already bored. So yeah, it's pretty much the process we use today is how we're gonna finish the other side, where we mount the rest of these floor pans to the frame. I know it gets a little boring, probably a little dry when I explain how all these pieces get molded together, making a GoBots. No, it's not GoBots. No. We're making the underside of a car, as it were. So that requires a little bit of work, but yeah, we're getting there. Like I said, starting to come along. The floor pans are going to be probably, I'm hoping, done by the end of this week, and then we'll finish the engine and transmission along with it. And we're starting to come along on the frame. The frame's starting to look nice. A little weird in some areas, but like I said, all this stuff cleans up nice. So I'm not really that worried about it. But I think we did a lot for one day. Go BotStream. Yeah, I think we got quite a bit done. And look, we've already hit our 2:00 mark. Now is the time when I have to log off, guys. 4 hours a day. 4 hours. Told you I'd give you 4 solid hours, and I did. Well, I log off and pinch one as well. Okay. Okay, dude. Yeah. So let me. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to just play a little bit of maybe some game. I don't know. You know, I'm kind of itching to play something. I don't know what yet. What do you think we should play when I log off here? Any suggestions? Well, I played Urban Terror last night for like about Leisure Suit. Don't laugh. Somebody was actually playing Leisure Suit Larry on stream last week, and I watched him. Leisure Suit Larry in the Land of Lounge Lizards. I'm trying. Not PG at all. And I think it said so on his stream. I don't know what he showed, because when I was watching him, he was just trying to figure out how to, move around, and I don't know. Leisure Suit Larry, that's old school right there. When I saw that stream, I was like, whoa, that's not real. No, he was playing it. It looked pretty good. Like maybe somebody remastered it. I'm not really sure, but it looked good. No idea what they did to make it look that good. Maybe it was a newer version. I don't know. I didn't know whatever. Oh, they have remastered. He was probably playing a remastered version, and it looked pretty good. So when I saw that, I was like, wow, that's interesting. Very nice game, Larry. The last one released, I didn't test. It's called Very Nice Game, Larry? Really? Oh, what's it called? Oh, you say very nice. What was the game called? Do you remember? This looks like it might have been it. I could be wrong. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I didn't know there was so many Leisure Suit Larrys out, but I guess I was, what do I know? Heck, there's more in there than I thought. All right. Anyway, I'm going to log off. I might play, I don't know what game I'm going to play yet. I'll figure something out. Maybe I'll beat my head up against the wall, and maybe, I don't know. What do you think, dude? You let me know. I'm going to, you know what? Let me get in whatchamacallit here. Are you even in? Are you? Oh yeah, you are. There you are. Now I can hear you. What would you want to play?
Huh?
What would you want to play?
I turn my volume up.
wow, he went live. Wait, he went live.
All right. I don't know. They just had a big patch on the Warzone.
Oh, they did? How big? Hey, let me save this.
I guess they combine it with the Cold War game coming out. I don't know how they're doing that.
Wait, they're going to combine the two games? Why would they do that? Here, let me look. How do you know it's combined? Do they just combine the maps, or did you play the Cold War? Because I didn't. It didn't look interesting to me. Look, I lived the 80s. I don't need to play the 80s. I was in the Army in the 80s. I lived the Cold War. I think it's funny, though. And because somebody asked me the other day, hey, was Ronald Reagan the president when you went in the Army? Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Ronald Reagan was the president when I joined the Army. Actually, when I signed the paperwork, he was still in his first term. So, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Wow, it's downloading. How it must be pretty big, dude. Look at this. It's like how big of a friggin' update is this thing? Oh, man. 30 gigs? What? Oh my god, that's gonna kill. You know, I'm already like, wow, this is gonna. How many times have you run up against the data cap for your internet plan? How many times? Wait. How many times have you hit the data cap? This thing's 30 gigabytes, dude.
What?
What's the cap on your internet? How many terabytes do they give you? Like, I'm at one. They give me 1.7, and I'm already at 25% of that already, and I'm only 6 days in. It's these the game updates are insane. It's like,
you're talking about this game? Yeah.
It's
sent something out to like minimize the amount of space, but I'm not worried about space.
I'm worried about bandwidth.
But
dude, it's not cheap. They're making me so. Here's the thing: it's like, oh no, it's a free game. No, it's not free. How much money do you think I'm paying for this bandwidth that's going to require for me to download this thing?
Oh yeah, their patches are huge.
That's like ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're just treating like everybody's has unlimited internet, you know? Like, oh yeah, you have unlimited internet, right? You can download 30 gigabytes every 4 days. No, I can't.
Yeah, I do have a limit. It's 1 terabyte, and I pay for an extra 500 gigs because I have extra people in the house.
Yeah, same here.
Users.
I think mine is 1.2 terabytes, and I pay for an extra 500. So I'm at 1.7. I think.
Yeah.
Sounds like we have the same plan, right, Cox?
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna get the Gigablast, but I'm like, for what? I'm the only one really using the internet, so you know what I mean. So why? Now if I were charging all the neighbors, maybe I would probably get Gigablast and just share, because I mean, what are old people gonna do, right? what are they gonna do on the internet? But yeah, I just thought it was kind of crazy just for myself to get Gigablast, right?
Old people, they watch a lot of stuff,
but they don't know how to stream unless you show them.
So they don't watch Netflix and stuff like that?
No, Too complicated. Too complicated, yeah. How do I get back? And what do I? Yeah, it's too complicated.
How do I get back?
I don't know. How did I get this again? Yeah, you know how it is.
How you work this contraption, Sonny?
Hey, when my
Yeah.
day, we used to have knobs, and we turned them knobs. Go over there and grab those rabbit ears, boy. No, little to the left. Oh, don't move. Yeah, right there. Yeah, just stay right there for the next 30 minutes while I watch Gilligan's Island.
Oh, that's funny.
But that's how it was, right? I mean, that's it wasn't. It was like, well, I got 12 channels on this dial, and I go down here and I got like 50
Yeah, on the UHF.
on the no. It was the voof and the oof. Yeah, I got the oof. You got to use the oof button for that. Oh man. We got it all on the UHF. It was there was a movie called UHF. What was that? Weird Al, remember?
Was it? I don't remember that.
Yeah, Weird Al. He had that movie, UHF. He's like, we can do it all. Because he had like this TV station his uncle ran or something. And it was a
UHF?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the AM of TV.
Yeah, and remember, that was the premiere. That's the first time anybody saw Kramer. That was the first thing he was ever in.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. He was Stanley Spadowski. God, my memory is way too good.
I saw him in an episode of Cheers once.
Stanley Spadowski's Playhouse. That's what it was called. Right?
Oh, you know what? You're probably not pressing the talk button while you're. Hold on.
No, I'm just looking right now. Oh yeah, it was. So they had this thing called the Stanley Spadowski Playhouse, remember, or Clubhouse, and he had the fire hose. So he would ask him, "What do you want? Do you want this? You want that, or do you want the fire hose?" They were like, "I want to drink out of the fire hose." He's like, "Okay." And he just like blasts this kid with a fire hose. So they we gotta spice things up. So they just made up shows, right? Like Conan the Librarian and I said be quiet.
Oh, that's old. That's like mid 80s.
Yeah, it's old. And like I said, this was like the first time he had a real major role in anything.
Yeah, because I remember I saw him in an episode of Cheers. I just don't know when it was, like towards the end, the beginning. I don't know.
Yeah, he had done like small TV and stand up, but this was like his first major TV role.
You know my favorite role that he ever did, and it's not Kramer.
What is it?
It's this YouTube video I saw about 15 years ago.
Do I want?
We'd be hanging you upside down with.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Like a pack of Mel Gibsons. Yeah, yeah. That was. Wait, was that 15 years ago?
Yeah, it's like 15 years ago.
How long has that been off? It's been offline for a while.
What's been off?
I was gonna say, Seinfeld's been offline for a while, right?
Yeah, it's like over 20 years.
What? No, has it really been 20 years? No way.
Yeah, it's been like 22 years, man.
What?
Yeah, they ended in, I want to say 98.
It just seemed like not too long ago Friends ended, right? But maybe it's
2004.
Jesus. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, time flies.
Time gets, once you hit like 40 or, time yesterday could have been like 10 years ago. Wait, wasn't that just yesterday? No, dude, that was 20 years ago. What really?
I was just showing Timothy an actor. I go, this guy's hilarious. You know who that is? He's like, nope. And I go, that's John Ritter.
Oh, he didn't know.
He didn't know who he was.
Well, no, he probably died before he was born.
He did, like a year before he was born. I was like, that's John Ritter.
Yeah, well, he's
In a couple
not.
of years, people won't even know who Robin Williams was.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that. Because think about it. How often today do we talk about people like really good comedians from back? Like, there'll be a day when nobody's going to know who Richard Pryor was, or,
Yeah.
that's.
Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh, Rodney Dangerfield. Oh, my God. Yeah, it's crazy to think that you're right. But, I mean, think about it. Probably older people than us are thinking the same thing about Jerry Lewis and, like, you don't remember Jerry Lewis? I'm like, kinda. Hey, lady.
And it's crazy because he's like 100 years old when he died. He just died a few years ago.
Jerry Lewis. Did I ever tell you the story? I bumped into him in San Diego, and Jerry Lewis. So he was I was down. This was downtown San Diego.
Did he say Great Balls of Fire?
No. Jerry Lewis, not Jerry Lee Lewis.
Oh, okay, wrong Jerry Lewis.
Jerry Lewis, like Jerry's kids. Which was funny because he was carrying a baby. What are they? The things they hold babies in? It like doubles as a car seat. What are those things called? It's a car carrier, but it doubles. You could carry a baby in it. Like it. So they have these car carriers when they first started. When they were really started out, right? They were car seats, but a handle could come out and you could like carry them.
Yeah. Car seats.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. So this dude, Jerry Lewis, I ran into this. I was sitting on like a retaining wall, and I was at Seaport Village in San Diego, which is like a big touristy area. But I was down there because I was with, oh God, who was I with? I don't know, whatever chick I was dating at the time. Didn't matter. But I was down there with somebody, and she was in one of the bookstores down there. And I'm sitting on this retaining wall. I'm not looking at where I'm going. I stand up and I almost run over this guy, literally almost flatten him with his baby thing. And he's like, oh, sorry, excuse me. And I look at him, and it was weird because it took me a second to put that it was Jerry Lewis because he was carrying it was an old dude carrying it. This guy might have been like 60 carrying a baby. Right. And I thought that seemed out of place. And I'm like, oh, sorry, man. I wasn't looking where I was going. And he's like, don't worry about it. It's okay. And I was like, that was Jerry Lewis. Because the whole time later, I was like, and chick comes out. I'm like, I just ran into Jerry Lewis. Really, literally ran into him. And she's like, who's Jerry Lewis?
God, even back then.
Yeah. And I'm like, I couldn't put, because he had like these big glasses, he put on some weight, obviously. But, I don't know. Later on, I found out that, he had a baby. He remarried this 40-year-old, right? Or 30-something, and had a baby at like 60, I think.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, who the hell decides at 50 or 60? Yeah, I'm going to have another baby. I mean,
the old dude that likes hot younger chick but doesn't realize they can still get pregnant.
Whatever. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he screwed up the first 3 or 4 kids he had. I don't know.
Yeah. I think he did, actually.
It was like I just thought it was really odd that I ran into him at Seaport Village. Like, literally ran. I think this was after they stopped doing the telethon. Because what?
When was this?
No,
they did that telethon up till like.
No, he stopped doing it.
9 years ago.
They were doing it, but he stopped doing it.
He was still doing it.
Really?
I would say he was still. I remember he was still doing it up in at least 10 years ago. Because I remember watching it, I was like, "Dang, he's old."
It had to have been in
and he looked in bad shape.
Yeah, this had to have been in like 90. God, I want to say like 94.
Yeah, he was definitely still doing it in there. Because I remember watching it not that long ago. Looks like he stopped in 2010. That's when he stopped.
Is it?
So it was about 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, because I remember he was.
Jesus Christ, this guy's got like 60 kids. No, I know that sounds bad because he had Jerry. Never mind. No, I mean real children. He had like. It looks like he had a lot, dude. Like.
Who, Jerry?
Yeah. Oh,
He had
no, no, no,
7.
no. Okay, so he had one child together, an adopted daughter named Danielle, born in 92. So maybe it was like 93 or 92 when I ran into him.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Okay, so that makes sense. So this chick that he was with was pretty young. She was a stewardess, and they wed in 83. So I don't know, maybe she looked like she was like 35, 40. At first I thought it was his daughter, and I like put 2 and 2 together, and I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, so maybe this was like, damn, this could have been when I first moved to San Diego. It could have been like 92 or 93.
She was a sexy stew. Um,
Sandra D. Pitnick.
her name was Sandy Pitnick. What do you like to do on your summer days? I like to go have a sandy picnic at the beach. It's a beach.
What?
What do you like to do? What do you like to do for lunch in the summer? I like to go have a sandy picnic at the beach.
Okay.
Her name is Sandy Pitnick.
Oh, okay. So yeah, this is what she looked. This is more. Yeah, this is what they look like when I ran into them. About like this.
Oh, it makes sense because the baby you saw was Danielle Sarah Lewis, which was born in March of 1992.
Yeah. See, this is what he looked like. He had those glasses, and yeah. See, she looks young. There was no way. I mean,
Sandy Pitnick. So I just can't get over that name.
I don't know. I just that yeah. This is what I ran. It just was weird because I like I'm like all right, whatever. I mean,
well, the daughter was born in 92, so that makes sense.
Yeah, that was just weird. It seems like whenever, any really truly famous people, there's like, have you ever met anybody famous? Yeah, a few. But the weirdest ones are always the ones I just bumped into living in Southern California. I used to go to the same we used to live in Marina Del Rey, right? Rudy and I, when we lived at the Porn Palace, right over there, but in that really nice area of the what is that called right there? They had that little corner that they had right in Marina Del Rey. They had a name for it, and I can't remember what it is now. But we didn't live in the most expensive tower. That was the one next to us. We're like, $4 or $5 million houses. The place we lived, our rent was ridiculous. I mean, stupid ridiculous. But it wasn't like stupidly out of place ridiculous like these guys were. But there was a restaurant right there, and yeah, any given time, you just never knew who was going to be in there. So if we went to dinner there, you just never know who you were going to see. That teenage witch, what's her name? Melissa Joan Hart. I think I'm trying to remember. She's been in a couple of shows, right? She used to go to the Starbucks right over there next to the Taibo studio when our game studio was right there. She was always in there.
I played basketball with Nate Dogg once.
Well, that's cool. Oh, over at whatchamacallit? The school?
Yeah. The Pomona Colleges.
Yeah. That was a nice place to play basketball.
It was, yeah. Especially when the college girls were up there sunbathing.
Yeah, that was a super expensive school, right?
Yeah, I think it's one of the top schools in the country right now. Those colleges. That's what I read a couple of years ago. Anyways, they were.
Gene Simmons sent his daughter there.
Yeah.
She's
yeah. They're like, I think they were rated the best school.
She went to school for computer science. Isn't that weird? Like she's gonna be a programmer or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it, but
well, he's really practical. You want to talk about a guy that's super practical? That guy is. If you ever watch that Gene Simmons Family Jewels, you want to talk about. I mean, you think he's like this Hollywood type, but that guy is like, yeah, you would never know he was from Hollywood. He's super practical. He lives in a really nice house, but he's, I guess he grew up poor, so money was always like a save every dime kind of guy.
Yeah.
And it taught his kids that, you should go to school, get a good education, get a real job. Don't do what I did. All right, have you loaded up?
No, are you done downloading?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna shut this. Oh, I gotta restart. Hey, I gotta restart. I'm gonna shut down the stream here. I didn't realize that was still running. I was like, yeah, the.
Oh, they must be having a good old time listening to us talk about nothing.
Yeah. That's nothing to do with game development. But hey, I mean that's life, right? Here, let me shut down all these computer programs I got running.
Play when they talk in the LBC.
This taxi thing is going to be a major pain in the ass to finish. It really is. It's because if I'm only doing it 4 hours a day, right?
Doing what? Oh, your thing?
Yeah, because, I mean, I got so much other stuff going on now. I'm trying to devote as much time to it as I can. But you know how things are. Look at you. I mean, you got all your stuff. Oh, this looks totally different.
Yeah, because I got the new game coming out tomorrow.
Hang on, let me shut this down. All right.